Why didn't that work? Weird. No, no, but feedback? Hey, Ann. How's it going, gang? How you doing, girls? Also, hello and good morning. I don't know why StreamerBot's not launching on my end. Hold on just a second. I am I am doing okay. Why is StreamerBot not launching? What the fuck? Also, thank you for the hydrate sarcasm and good morning. You doing okay? We enjoying the new year? We enjoying the soon to be second day of the year, or I guess the first day of the new year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's, everybody. Dog, what the fuck is happening with StreamerBot? Why are you not running? Hold on. Definitely enjoy the first morning of the year. Good. I'm so glad. I'm really glad to hear it. Okay, if I run this as
Happy New
admin, does
Year,
that work?
all people.
Hello, Slice. Good morning and Happy New Year. Like a good girl? State Farm is there. Okie dokie. Yo, why is she not running? I don't understand. Hold on. It literally is not launching. So we might be without StreamerBot today. I don't know why. Nothing changed. Happy New Year. Indeed. I'm confusion. It told me that there's already a copy of StreamerBot running, and there's literally no process of StreamerBot running. So that's interesting, to say the least. You have 2 for points. What are you talking about? 2 WoW for points. One's one,
Wow.
the other one's different. All right. Why is this not running? Like, genuinely, why is it not running at all? I didn't even update my like Windows systems settings. If the people who are watching were having a hard time with the bot too. Was there like a change to the bot itself? Hold please. We go to streamer.bot 404.found. Okay, that's less than ideal, isn't it? Their website's down. At least insofar as I can tell, their website is just straight up down. That sucks. So we might be without StreamerBot today then. That is a huge bummer. Wouldn't know if only use only use StreamerBot for your Spotify song requests and mix it up for my other commands. That's fair. I switched primarily to StreamerBot. I switched primarily to StreamerBot about a month ago, I think. Maybe a little bit more. I think it's been about that amount of time. I don't remember fully. But regardless, we're switching over so that we can play some Satisfactory Plus. So I can yawn in your face. How are we doing, my lovelies? How is everybody's new year? Did we all have a good time? Or was it at least un um like unremarkable if otherwise? Oh, okay. Yeah, I should port all my commands over so I can just have to use one program, but I finally got mix it up the way you want it. Yeah. I know what you mean though, Kaylee. Hi, little girl. Why are you yelling so much today? She's screaming so much. And I don't understand why. Why? Why? What? Kitty. Fell asleep before 12 a.m., but it was good sleep. Good. All right, well, the website launched or like finally loaded, but the rest of it, not so much. No late night snooze snoop, but definitely made up for that. And then some in the morning and instantly in the gutter again. Who said I ever left the gutter? You think I'm not a degenerate, sweetie? That's cute. It's really sweet. Incorrect, but really sweet and kind of cute. Do you see that logo right there? Right here? Careful fisting robot girls. You may not get your hand back. Oh god, okay. Is it power today? Is that your ass tattoo? No. That is not my ass tattoo. Um we did get a component of my ass tattoo as a guess from actually Nolan Nolansky, I think guessed it correctly. It is a bunny in one part, and then the other part is something else. The other part is words, which Sam was trying to work on, I think, but couldn't quite get there. Power today, Slice. Why do you ask? Because we always need power and plus. Oh boy. Things are about to get real fucking swifty, aren't they? I think I just unlocked manufacturers. Um, I don't know what power to go to is the hardest thing. Whoa! Because steam power is the way to make it. And Mark One turbine makes 150 megawatts. Jesus. Ooh. No, I think I was aiming for this, actually. Either that or, sorry, the hover pack. Like, originally, I think that was what I was aiming for. Because I would like to have the hover pack. Have fun with motors. Yeah, they look fucked. You're talking about one Mark water turbine is what you're talking about? No, that makes 60 megawatts. Huh. The steam turbine? That's further in phase 5 or 6, right? Judging by how this fucking progression has gone. Wait, tier 4 first. Oh, the steam turbine. Got it. Huh. Okay. She's naked again already. You might have on your hands a little bit of a nympho, and good luck and Godspeed. Please launch, Steamerbot. I want you to launch, please. Oh. Like, I wonder what the hell happened that just caused it to die in one night. I wanted to be in jammies mode. Somehow I doubt that that was what your intent was in getting naked around Dan. Don't don't ask me why I doubt this, but I doubt this. Man, I'm always down to get fucked by her regardless of the day. Regardless of the time of day. That's fair. I wasn't doubting that or the veracity of your feelings about it, but more the feeling is that just getting changed. That's the thing I was doubting. Oh, I have to make steel rods where? I have to make that in a reformer? Is there an alt that doesn't have a requirement for this fucking reformer? And giving a show. Valid. So there's iron rods and carbon powder in the foundry like a steel ingots. Oh, okay. That's super easy to get. But that's an alt, right? Heal. I might be turning into a nympho. Turning into a nympho? What are you talking about, Kaylee? Turning into an nympho, she says. I might be turning into an nympho, she says. That's cute. Is it time to go find more hard drives? I think it might be. First step submitting the problem, sweetie. First step in solving any problem is recognizing that there's one. If you want to get more carbon powder from coal nodes, get the crusher part from miners, and it will get more. Okay. I actually wasn't super worried about that, to be honest with you. Problem is that she's not fucking you right now. That is admittedly a problem. Gaming right now. It's a pretty valid reason, Kaylee. Okay. We go to try to find hard drives. Alright. Slice, you said it's in the but so the game is more important than your girlfriend's needs. I didn't say that, did I? I said that that was understandable. That it was fair. Crusher parts in quartz. Okay. All right. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. All right. Okay. Still isn't gonna launch, is it? Why is StreamerBot so mad, though? Now she's being a brat. Color me surprised. She normally is such a well-behaved girl. I even thought about grabbing copper sheets. Don't I feel silly? That one was warranted? What were you doing, Kaylee? What were you doing that was bratty? Just Come on, Kaylee, what were you doing? Let's hear it. Let's hear the tales of your being a brat. But that undermines your brattiness? Kaylee, don't you want to be a good girl? You should tell us. Because I know you want to be a good girl, don't you? I say I was trying to be all huffy and and then he smash. There it is. Put that away for a second. Come back over here. Do this. Hydrate. Absolutely sarcasm. Thank you, my dear. Ugh. I actually super need it today. New Year's Eve had me a little fucked up with we'll call it headache fodder. Those of us who are over 21 and or old enough to drink would understand. Can't a girl just go harumph and turn her back as if offended? I suppose she could. However, good girls tell people what it is that they're upset about, don't they? Even if playful. You're over 21 and have no idea? Alcohol slice. Given that it is a diuretic and it causes dehydration, I did have a fair amount to drink last night because it was New Year's and I wanted to change my headspace, head state, my sobriety, and so I did, and might have had a little bit more than I expected or intended on the night, and yeah, woke up with a little bit of a headache. So if I'm any more or less energetic than I would otherwise be, that would be why. I apologize. All right, is this enough in that? No, I need more. How much sloppy glass? 92. I need 8 more. Anyways. You just want her to fuck your brains out. So got my brain reboots. Is that too much to ask? I don't think it's unreasonable. No, not really. But Anne also has her own desires to do things, and they may not include in this moment fucking you. Like that is just unfortunately a fact of life. Oh fucking what dog? Christ, what in the hell? Slice, Mister, what? Buddy, what the fuck? Car crystals is Faxit stuff? Okay. This is quartz, right? Okay. I was about to say, like that was some weapons grade fucked up shit. You may have a point with me already being in info territory. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, Kaylee. Which, like, makes sense. Trans girl, feral. Kind of goes with the territory a little bit. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put Summer Sleeps, Mercer Spheres, these two things away because I'm not gonna be able to do anything with those for a little bit. Put this way and that way. Again, not gonna be able to do anything with those things really for a while. And then I don't know what I don't know. Ugh. All right. Let's go try and find some alt recipes. Yeah. Exit to even do some stuff would need to be phase 3. Really? Okay. Cool. Yeah, locked behind computers. Yep, that tracks. Okay. Neat. Do I still have? I don't still have. Let's fix that. There it is. The nymphomaniac got out of the cage again. I don't know why I keep like hitting the executable and expecting it to be a different result, but I sure do for some reason. That is for StreamerBot, by the way. Because I had the thought yesterday that I should add to the redeem for the moan, that I should add some kind of gif or something like that of an anime girl
Moist, 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 moist,
making
moist.
a face. Thanks, Anne. You're so sweet. How do you do it? Rude. Not a thing I did to you, by the way. Not one. Not a one. Alrighty. But she has autonomy? She's just trying to get you in trouble for that? Wait, am I the dom in this situation? Am I the brat tamer in this context? Because I think I might be. Which, confusing, but okay, sure. But first, nut. And second, nut. Confusing dynamic. Nut. Very confusing dynamic. Isn't that right, Gary? I agree. What does this require? 100 megawatts. Okay, time to go. Bye-bye. I know that there's another couple of hard drives in here. I know that there's also crabs in here, and I'm not excited for that. Well, there are also bees in here, and I don't love the bees. Hard drive. Right where I expected it. Blink. Good. Was it really just rubber quickfire and industrial enforced, like reinforced or encased industrial beams? Really? Interesting. Okay. Sure. Why not? What are you? Dirt. Ew. Dirty. Alrighty. And there's another hard drive out here this way. If I'm remembering correctly. Am I remembering this correctly? I worry that I might not be. Hey Slice, you said that all the nodes are in the same places? Like the same locations? We see a lost tray. There is the hard drive. I thought so. Okay. I was just trying to make sure that I was remembering that correctly too. Hey buddy, what you up to? I'm just gonna come grab this real fast. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. No important thing here. I'm gonna clean up the environment for you. Bud? Jesus. So aggressive. I don't even understand why. Like, I'm literally doing him a favor by cleaning up the environment around him. Ow. Hey. Sir. Sir, please stop. The only thing they did on the map is the modded nodes. Okay. That's actually really good to know. Okay. I want this basketball. Y'all mind if I take this real fast? I didn't think that y'all were basketball players, but maybe if you are. Okay, you must be. Got it. They don't want me to take their basketball. Fine. Gary, got a friend? What y'all up to? Had a little stand in the water? Having himself a stand. Hard drive. Hello. Achievement get. They were later in the toilet being interesting. Stop. Please. I wanted that plastic. Alright, let's see. What's one thing that I don't really need? I guess I don't really need cold slag. Or I can, like, get more cold slag. Probably, right? I don't really need... Please stop. Please stop. Uh... bronze plate. No, rods. All right. Hey, what's up? Hey, Gary. Bye, Gary. Ah. Am I remembering this correctly? Is there a hard drive up here somewhere? There is. I fucking know. I knew it. Okay. I may have fucked up a little bit on trying to get up there. Maybe. I'm not super certain yet. Anyways, I do hope you're having yourself a good time zone. That you're enjoying the morning and that the new year has been gentle to you so far. Yeah, apparently I forgot how to get up here. Toxic air is a resource, like a positive resource, right? Yeah, it's used in 2 recipes. Okay. Hmm. Fascinating. No. Why am I trying so hard to do it that way? I literally can just do this. Oh, what a silly bean I am at times. Ah, goodness. Will I ever learn? Probably not. If you do bomb the gas rocks, there's toxic air nodes on the map. Leaving the gas rocks lets you get more in the area. There is no nodes. Try hard. You're right. I'm trying to flex my skills in this game. My skills with the Z. Pure tin steel rotor. That is interesting. No. Thank you. Okie dokie. Hard drive. Come give. Give. Give to me your secrets and bounty, please. Whee! Yeah. Oh, good thing I picked up a rubber because that could have been unpleasant to find that out. You just have circuit boards laying on the ground like that? Oscillators too? Really? The local flora and fauna may not be so pleased with my action. Not enough space for quartz crystal? Okay. Good thing I'm getting rid of the crushed zinc. Dog. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I'm seeing the box too. I just am trying to survive first. Ow. Ow. Sir, please stop. I beg of you, please stop. Like, genuinely, please stop. Just- God fucking Christ. Uh, dude. Oh my god. Let me go pick up that garbage. I don't have space for a basketball. However, I do have another hard drive, which is nice. Is this one of the impure oil nodes? Yes. It is. I remember that one. I built a silly little demonstration of oil stuff way back in the beginning of my other my unmodded playthrough. You remember that slice? It was months ago at this point. Feels like it was years ago. I guess technically it was a year ago. Alright, let's get rid of some basic shit. Put that there. Must plug in vaporizer. Oh, there's a Billy over there. Oh boy. He saw me. Hi, Billy. Happy New Year to you too. Fucko. He didn't like me calling him fucko. He really didn't like me calling him fucko. Needs 120 megawatts. Ah! Yikes, dog. That's a whole lot to deal with. Was this ciderite? No. Oh, it was. Okay. Stitched iron plates, modular steel frames. Pass. Larisite or pure? Yeah. Okay. Hey Gary, what's up, buddy? Although, so I am curious about these mining upgrades, Slice. Curious enough to do something to try and like get them. However, there's very few things in this world that compared to the first proper feeling of getting Mark 6 belts with Mark 3 miners in the base game. Because that shit felt like I was suddenly given the power of God and anime and didn't have to like be a pleb about it the entire time. Go away. What are you gonna do about it? What you fucking gonna do? Huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. Anyway, that all that I'm trying to say there is that like getting the full extraction rate of a mining node for the first time properly in the history of that game and being able to do what I wanted to and not having to worry about shit was so fucking peak. Are these random rolls, by the way? Or are they like pre-recorded things? A supercomputer? You shouldn't have. Thank you very much. Sirs, good yontif. Have yourselves a lovely day. I'm out. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about though, Slice. You know what it is, bud. Loot bucks and whatever the oh, it's for early game loot? Disappointing. Okay. What I was afraid of. Royalty, fathers and partners in crime. Harold. What a dummy. Fucking Harold. Gotta go. Since I apparently need 250 of these, I'm gonna apparently get zapped or something. Would you please stop? No? Impossible? Incapable of stopping? Alright, well, someone's gotta stop you. Good night. Good night. I tried to tell them the like I didn't have any interest in switching my cable provider at all. No interest. None interest in that. And they just refused to listen. As is tradition amongst their people, they died doing what they loved, which was getting punched in or zapped in the face. Black powder. Really? I don't remember that ever being an alternate recipe that was or a recipe that was required for this thing, but okay. Sure, I guess. You know that one? Hmm. Disappointing. Okay. That's fine. I can move on to the next one. Hard drive. Yay! There we go. That's the one we needed, right? Ooh, heavy fastened frame. Ow. Hello. I'm at my computer doing research. Not looking at porn. Nothing to be upset about. Dog, maybe unfuck yourself? You're in kitties and I'm not too pleased about that. Uh, okay. Yep. Uppies. Hard drive up there? Right? Yup. Yep. Hard drive right there. And then I think there's one right there. Oh, it did. There's another one over there. And then I think there's one more or two more. The pretty obvious places. There's one over there. Way the Christ out there. And then there's another one there. And then another one there. Quartz needed for the by the sulfur. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Joyous. I don't recall offhand what this one up top is requiring of. Ow. Ow. Good night. I don't remember what this one requires. Do you at all remember this one, Slice? Quartz and quartz crystal is needed for that. Okay, I guess we're moving on to the next one. Yay. Yippee. That's fine. I'm not pressed. I'm just disappointed. Okay. We're gonna be that way. I'm gonna stand up here and jeer at you. Fucking idiot. Mm-hmm. Right. This one needs power. How could I forget? Stop. The actual Christ is the problem here. I don't want to get tagged even a little bit. So we're going to bring out the emergency precautions. Ah. All right. Mm, mm, mm. I need some stuff and things real fast. Ow. 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 What gives, dude? Bruh. Fuck all the way off. Jesus. Yes? Okay. We good now? Ow. Actually, we gotta go over to this one. On the way. Mothman knows what you did last summer. He has judged you and found you wanting. Okay. Doink. And I don't know where leaves went, but also doink. Leaves went nowhere. Okay, cool. They went just didn't get picked up. Good. Hey, dummies. Bye, dummies. A sloop for me? You shouldn't have. They probably didn't, but that's okay. I want the super loop. The summer sloop. The hoopty loop. Right, this has bees in it. Is there anything in the tech tree that I can do to get the rebar gun? Is that a possibility at all? Or is that, like, get fucked territory right now? Heavy fastened frame, red brass ingot. I don't know. But I do know. What? Slice. No reward currently available. Okay, never mind. Um, I'm gonna take heavy fastened frame. Does that mean that I have one available? No. Okay. And I'm gonna take modular steel frames, and then I'm gonna take this steel rotors, and then I think there's now 2 available that I could do. Get to pick, or you just get them all. Right, I was gonna look into the other thing, which was the rebar gun, but I need a. Oh, I guess I do need to get alien DNA first. All right, let's see if we can't go fight the babies. Come fight me. You fucked. Stay fucked. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. I don't have any real use for brass ingots in this moment. I need concrete. I don't need silica right now. That's fine. It's fairly easy to replace as well. At least as far as I can remember or recall. Huh. That was a lot more stressful than I thought it would be. That's not good. How many did I actually get? 2? Okay. That should be 3. And then there was more over here, right? Or am I misinterpreting that? I'm misinterpreting it. Okie dokie. Sure. Whatever. Goodbye. Not enough space for iron rebar. Okie dokie. And that's kind of a bummer. Iron wire, go away. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. And I'm gonna be a little bit more discerning about what I pick up in my inventory. Maybe it will be helpful. Oh. To be a little more discerning, maybe it will be helpful. Oh, and I'm hearing kitties. Yee! Yay, kitties! Woohoo! My favorite. I love kitties in this game. I love them so much. Alrighty. Nuts. Hello, Billy. Goodbye, Billy. Ma'am, research completed. Oh, hello, Billy. I get that you're excited, dude. But please don't. Please don't. Billy. What a fucking asshole. Montanian ore? What? What the fuck is Montanian ore? Is that like a new ore in the game altogether, Slice? Or is that bauxite? That's bauxite, right? Montanian ore. Is that a replacement for aluminum? Because it reads to me like a replacement for aluminum. It's in the same location as the aluminum nodes. Will be used in phase 3, but a different thing for a different thing than aluminum. Huh. Okay. Sure thing. A radioactive Billy exists here in this space. Is he going to be any less of an asshole about any of the things that he does normally? No, he is not. In fact, he might be more of an asshole. Shit. Shit, fuck. Shit, 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 fuck. Bailout. Emergency bailout procedure. We're safe. Alright. Billy, no. No, sir. Right, there's this hard drive. I remember this one. Because that one's been there for the entirety of my experience in playing this game. Frick. Alrighty, and then I know that there's a few around here, but I don't have the brain power to continue with that. And now that we have steel rods, at least in some capacity, able to be automated with the use of carbon powder and also with steel ingots, that makes it significantly easier to deal with that whole problem, plus steel bolts. So that means Xenobash are coming up soon, like in the next 20 to 30 minutes. Less than that, probably. Assuming I can get back to the base safely. Which is a large assumption given my skill level. I'm just gonna be forthright about. There's a doggo. Good boy. Okay. Yes. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Billy, Billy, Billy. No, sir. Alrighty. Ow. The fuck? Really? Billy? God damn, dude. What a monstrous asshole. Nothing I did to him. In fact, I went away from him. And he continues to be aggro. This is a puppy there. He is the rough equivalent of some kid. I am the rough equivalent of some kid having stepped on his lawn, and that fucking guy, the old man, taking a loaded 12 barrel or 12 gauge shotgun and just shooting with abandon at the kid. Just happened to get hit from far away, and like it didn't do any damage to me, but Jesus Christ, was it actually scary? Shooting a 12 gauge with reckless fucking abandon. All right. I do want to see if I can get some baby spiders and I can maybe get some DNA for that. Would be kind of cool. Kind of poggers, as the kids say. Have I gotten... Not yet. I haven't gotten enough Kurt Crystal for that to be of significance or notable, really, at this point. That goes here. Hard drive scan. This is 10 wire. Alright. Kylights. 250. I've been looking at the wrong thing. Cool. Salt? Slice explain. Where and why salt? Yeah, salt. For quartz research tree. How do I get salt is a question. Ow, ow, stinky grass, stinky, stinky, stinky gas, stinky gas, stinky gas. Got from quartz ore? Okay. I feel so good when you love me, baby. I feel so good when you know, when you know. I am excited. Sorted. Okay. Got it. I see. It's one of the byproducts. I see. I see. I see. Kitty. No, thank you. I said no, thank you. I said no, thank you. Kitty? No. Piss off, ghost. I don't want to talk to you. And you go. Okie dokie. We go all the way around the bend just to come back home. Just like that. I do have, I suppose, a question for you, Slice, which is, and so far as, like, what would be beneficial, not beneficial, what would be, like, a smart play for this in particular, for this guy? My thought process is to do, um, the smelter here, then tailing slurry, and bring them along the same path, and then deal with that that way. for Caterium specifically. Like that was my thought process. Of course, I could do that with all of the ores and resources that I'm getting from anywhere, but for Caterium specifically, that was the one that was like, yeah, they probably should do it that way and like do that specifically. I'm not going to laugh. The grave digger puts on the force. The stone mason does all the work. You can get water to all nodes to get more parts per minute. Okay. I also chose to do this in the desert though. So like, oh my panpipes. I just want me some wine. As long as you live, you start dying. Sorter does the same thing. Has a fluid input back here. Does the same thing, right? Water, slug DNA, and et cetera, et cetera. Yes, for air and phase 3 liquids. Oh, good. There's phase 3 liquids. How fucking wonderful news. Mm. The recipes do different things. I believe it. I have an unfortunate firm belief of it. Still can't by hand, huh? Cool. But on the forceps. But I can start making these things though. That's kind of exciting, isn't it? Good steam turbine milestone. Okay. I will look at that. Give me a second or two. Wait. Steel pipe rod? Carbon powder, and that gets used in a foundry for steel, for iron rod, and okay. Sure. Let's do that for a moment. Steel ingots, steel beams. This goes there. That goes here. I'm gonna grab some of this over here. Thank you very much. Okay. This goes here. 12 and a half per minute makes 12 and a half per minute. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Steel rods automated. Want Xeno Basher so I can beat the piss out of things. Modular frames or encased industrial beams. Okay. I knew I was going to need concrete for something. It all comes back. There's always a purpose. Isn't there a slice? Isn't there always a purpose? Organization. Uh-huh. Yeah, BRB. Have fun. Drive safe. Make good choices. Don't forget who you are. I'm just gonna be vibing here. Hmm. Wait for a minute for that then, since that's going to take a second. Put a boiler platform in here. What does that look like? I found the phone to be that way. Ah, I see. Okay. On me. Heater attached. Modular power boiler. So this needs. I see. Okay. I just need zinc plates for this? Okay. I don't think I'm making zinc plates, but I can get zinc ingots and make zinc plates. That's super duper easy. Assuming I have any. But I'm not currently making any zinc because it's not making any, or not processing any larisite because I have no need to. Okay. Go make me more zinc, please. Thank you. Know what to say. All right. There's that. And I'm sure that this is going to be an easy process as ever. And I can make zinc plates in my fucking inventory, can't I? What I was afraid of. Assembler? Smelt? Constructor only. Not as bad as I thought. Okay. Five to six? Alright, cool. So I'm good. Brad. Let's go see if we have any steel rods yet. I would like to get the Xeno Basher, even if I know it's going to take fucking 5 ever to actually do anything with it. And I think, if memory serves, steel bolts are in a constructor only. So let's just assume that that's the case from now on and do this. Yep, I was right. Go fucking figure. Welcome back, Slice. And hydrate from sarcasm. Absolutely, my dear. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right. Steel rod. Iron bar steel bolt. 5 to 15. Oh, fantastic. I hope that stacks to 500 too. Steel screws is a 1 to 3, so it's pretty good, but like any other screws you need to make lots. Yeah. It's a sense that I got. And I'm making plates over here so that I can get I did not realize, but I only needed one thing to get overclocking and those things set up. I'm gonna need dirt as well, but that's super easy to find. Oh, to find. Excuse me. I am still half asleep somehow. I don't understand at all, but you know, here we are. Anyways. All right. I'm kind of the mind that I want to go run out to one of the quartz nodes and grab enough to get the research tech done or started, but like I know it's going to be an ongoing process and that I'm going to need to bring that back to here to do anything substantial with it. So I'm not stoked at that possibility or like really certainty. But such is life and I can deal with that. It's okay. Just bring power and man with you to the node. Not a bad idea. Really? I don't need that there. 60. Hell yeah. Gonna be making plenty more. Alright. And Xenobasher. Give. How how fucking evil is this recipe? I wonder. Wait. What? Was that not the Xenobasher? I what? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm not stupid. I just didn't see it. I see. Yeah, I just didn't read the full menu. Need more steel screws. Not so bad. All right, you said steam turbine, right? as far as like a milestone to go for. Wait. Power because Steam is the next up for power, the next step for power. All right. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to get water over to the base, like to the building. And I think that's gonna be the floor below everything because having the thought that I have is something similar that I've done in a like offline playthrough, a non-Steam, non-stream related playthrough, where I've done water extractors and like a lake in the middle of the biome. That's true. However, there's also water up there and a lot of it. And I've done in the past a version of this where I've done water extractors up there and then brought it over on like a big land bridge almost. Not land bridge, but like a big bridge. And like used the water tower effect and made that the thing. Autoco, what's up, baby? We always do the worst thing possible. But unstoppable. All right. And then this is power slugs, overclocking, underclocking. There we go. Fuck yes, dog. This is Kalinite. This is Siderite. There we go. All right. And then I'm actually going to do this over here, I think, instead of it being outside. Or, I don't know why I lined it up that way, but whatever. Fan blades not able to be made by hand. Steel and modular frames too. Okay. All right, make for me those. You make for me this. Wait a damn second. What is happening with screws? What? Oh. Oh, brain cells are dying so painfully. Oh, okay. I had to actually click through the dialogue to get the result or the reward. Cool. What is that emote? Weave cry? Weevil cry? Why would that Weevil crying? Oh God. Excuse me. Brain cells. Mm-hmm. Unable to scan hard drive. Okay. How make fan blades? Make fan blades in the assembler with, is that iron rods and brass? Iron rods and brass. Okay. Go look at the UI of the miner or a filtrator to know the new UI for them for underclocking and overclocking. Filtrator it is. That's not a filtrator. That's a wet washer. Filtrator. Let's do tailing slurry. What is module? What? Tab on top. Oh, I see. I had power slugs. I think I left them in a box when I disassembled the hab. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I actually kind of like that a lot more than I like the other stuff. As the UI for them is for all to see. Other stuff is got the same UI as base game Satisfactory. Let's see if I can go grab the things that I left behind at the other base or at the other build. Stack up some cubes. Because why not? Just a bad habit. Did I lose all the things that were in the hab? That'd be a massive bummer. See a box on the map? Yeah, I did too. However, cool. I was gonna say, however, I didn't think that that was close enough for it. Oh, okay, right. The 100-meter thing. The radius on the thing. I forgot about that. I was gonna say that was like 20. That was 20 power shards and a bunch of other things. This guy right here. You got goodies. All right. What I want all that go of? Wire. Caterium. No, I want to get rid of tin and this and this. I can get all of these things back really easily. Some of this other stuff not as much easy, but some of this stuff is pretty straightforward to get back. And like kind of just momentary setback territory, if that. Okay. Now that that's crisis avert. I was big sweating there. It was big panic. While I'm here, might as well look at this guy here. Oh, okay. So there's no overclocking the miners, it looks like. Or at least not in the way that I understand. Meow. Alright, there's that. There is, but a different way. Yeah, that was with the fluids, right? Otterco, hello baby. What you doing? Why are you screaming? Meow. Alright, this, and then I could do this, this. Yep, yep. And ow, ow. There's a module system as well, but that's down the road a bit. Hey, Heck Dog, how you doing, honey? Happy New Year to you. What is the problem, my dear? She just is screaming up a storm. From the monitor, you'll see where something go, and there's a lot of. Okay. I've got 4 different types of explosives there.
Hello there.
Hello there, Cassie. Happy New Year to you, my dear. Streamerbot gonna actually load for me this time, or no? Streamerbot is not going to load. Okay, cool. And a hydrate, absolutely. Thank you, my dear. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Queer. I don't need turbo motors right now. Okay. Okie dokie. Just some like high voltage power so I can build the phase 3 elevator parts. It sounds like fairly substantially further along than I am, personally. That's okay. I'm not pressed about it. 80, and then we need to make this into that. Take these, go this way. Iron rod and assembler with brass plates. Do I have knowledge of this? 22.5 per minute. Like the phase 3 part to make them. How many do we make here? Is this the only spot that I'm making iron rods? And we make 15 per minute? Yeah. I only have the one method of making iron rods. Is that right? Hey, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a scene. It's a goddamn arms race. Damn it. Okay. And worst comes to worst, I could just shove one in here. Like, add another one in. Like, just... Am I pleased about this development? Not really, not particularly, but it will have to do. Haruko, why are you screaming so much? She has food, she has water. I don't understand. She just wants to start yelling for no reason. Like, almost literally no reason. Something has displeased her. You agree it's slow? What is it? You're agreeing the iron rod production? Aren't there alternates in the later game that are better for am I remembering that right? Like I swear to God, I thought there were alternates for iron rods. Progress and Satisfactory Plus. There is in base game, but no alts. But in plus, no alts for iron rods. You're kidding me. They took out the alts for iron rods? Why? I am displeased by this news. Like, are iron rods that much of a game breaker for the base for plus if they have the base game alternate recipes? Or was it just like a trying to be consistent about taking out all of the base game recipes? You don't really need that many. I mean, it's less the point. Like, to my mind, there needs to be justification as to why delete, not game changing, but like delete alternate recipes for just because doesn't strike as a particularly good justification to my mind, but I am also just complaining because I want the alt recipes. Okay. Yes, the devs talk about the question, but I don't know why. I mean, it's not important. It's literally a minor gripe. It's just me complaining to complain. It does not affect my perspective or like opinion on the game. And like I don't think anything less of them. I don't think that they're bad devs. I don't think that they're like wrong for doing it. I just think that it's not a choice that I would make, honestly. Is probably the way to think about it and to phrase the statement. It's fine. It's literally fine. Oops. I need this to be Mark 1 and you go there. Well, I wish I understood what my neighbor was getting up to at this time of day. She's like making banging noises and all kinds of shit's being moved around. You could see why. Remove it. Meow. Meow. She screams. She screams loudly. Now she's up here, if you can see it. Oops. Actually, I want this to go here. So I can do this, and this, and have this go over to here like that. Now I have fan blades automated, even if slowly. Why is steel slowed down so much? Oh, the slag. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Okay. You produce 37.5 per minute, and you need a little bit of stone per minute, and an assembler. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. If they had a steel rod from the base game, you can make 30 steel ingot and make 120 rods. Which means you need 0 iron for steel rods. That sounds truthy. I believe that. Okay. I don't have a clue or concept of like what I'm gonna need fan blades for, but I imagine that it's something a little silly. Then again, I'm a little silly, so I don't know. Mm. All right. How are we doing on power, by the way? We vibing on power? Oh yeah, we've straight vibing on power. The max consumption, I think, even is a little scary, but like is not too bad? Question marks. Let me find a power pole. Oh no, max consumption is literally 50% more than what we can actually produce as capacity. Okay, power is a little concern. Bit of a concern now. More of a concern than it was previously, but less of a concern than it should be probably. All right, 5 of these fuckers. They take so goddamn long. Steam power though is coming up. Yep, that's very true. Uh, Smart plating was rotors and bronze plates. Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? I think I am. Yep. Good. And then, oh, only a 250 of this. Okay. Rotors and plates. Yeah. And then this is stators, which are probably really dumb. Oh my. Yep. Like I thought, pretty dumb. Which is okay. Good. Yeah. Good. 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 Couldn't have it be too easy, could we? And versatile framework is probably super. Oh, that's actually way simpler than I thought it would be. Okay. Hmm. Fan blades are used in something later down the line. Probably upgraded versions of fan blades. Or in buildables. But for now. Oh. You like the part per minute they do with the phases parts? Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna take a small step away for a moment or two and let this keep cooking in the background and let this like very slowly do its thing because that's what it kind of is doing, unfortunately. Yeah, and I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I hope you're doing well today and happy new year to you. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. Okay. Well, so, thank you for the moan, Kaylee. Figured out a thing about StreamerBot, actually, which was novel to me. And I had no idea that this was the case, but apparently this is the issue is that the StreamerBot API tries to reach the website for like integration and like, checking version, that kind of stuff. But with the website being down, like it's literally page 404 not found, or like 404 page not found, because something broke on the server side. Um, so because it's trying to call the API is trying to call the website, it is failing, and when it fails over, it won't initialize. So the solution is to start StreamerBot without internet connection and then reconnect to the internet. And I don't know that there's a way that I know how to do that in particular, because that is an element of dev UI and dev like production that I don't have any experience with. So I'm fine letting StreamerBot be offline because I don't depend on it for very much. Um, doesn't handle any of my moderation. It doesn't handle any of the other aspects. It's all just fun stuff. I just turn the Wi-Fi off, turn it off, and turn it back on. If only it were that were simple. It is not, because I am Ethernet. Are you talking about my internet or the dev's internet? Hey, goofball. What you doing? Whatever the Wi-Fi problem is, it's not a Wi-Fi problem. It's it's genuinely not like an internet problem for me. It's literally a dev problem. The server that the website is stored on and is hosted from is having the issue. Like that's the problem. Not really anything else. It's just that is the problem. Which again, completely fine, understandable, even a little bit yeah, it's not bad IT work necessarily, but like not good IT work. It's IT work that isn't working. Steam turbine must be placed on a converter platform. Whoa, okay. I need iron rods for that though. Hit this out of there, do this converter platform. You've been playing for 2 hours. Judging me? Rude. I don't know each other like that. Sing iron rods. Okay. So Steam comes in here. Steam come in here. This is for overclocking. Just so you know, for refined power, there's no underclocking and overclocking because Satisfactory Plus did not make refined power, so they're using it. They're using it for their main power. I see. All right. try this real fast. No generator. I see. So this needs what? Ah, haha, I see. Power needs a multi-voltage generator. So yeah, got it, got it. Okay. The thunder. Tin wire is assembler only, right? It's cable and tin rod. Perhaps, perhaps. No, okay. It is a crafting bench too. Okay. Wire and tin rod. Tin rod. Okay. Interesting. Well started. Aha. And hearted. Me. Perhaps, 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 perhaps. Okay. Tier 4. Uh, get the actual water extractor, and that does 180 per minute. Okay. Versus what, 75? K it's the K mods coupon 1, 2, and 3. This one's marked 3 logistics, which I'm thinking is the next step here, honestly. And then it's just brass plate. Kaylee, hello, my darling. How you doing? Did you think I had something more complex left in those phases, or what's the O for? I guess is a question. A casual. That's fair. Kaylee, how you doing? All right. This goes there. Launch. Doing okay. Themesies. I'm doing the best I can. Oh, I have to make iron steel pipe. Fuck. All right. Away from the atmosphere. I need a multi or MV, whatever the hell that is, generator. Yeah, okay. So the steam comes in and it produces power based on the RPM of the generator, and it's producing how much per minute? Something per minute. 80. Huh. The turbine needs 40 steam and outputs 5 water. Oh, it outputs water. Okay. Rad. 150 megawatts though. Hydrate? Okay, Kaylee. .5, and it's 5 water per minute. Okay. I mean, all things considered, that's fairly simple. All things being equal, that's fairly simple to deal with. You have the heater and boiler part to make steam, but yes, easy. I mean, yeah, I'm aware that like this is going to be an ongoing challenge, but I can see how this is going to be fucking busted. 15 water to 30 steam per minute. And this consumes how much per minute? 40 per minute. Okay. So this becomes a 4 to 3 type of thing pretty easily. Right? And then yeah, that's pretty straightforward. That makes a ton of sense. That's super easy. I thought you were saying that power was going to be challenging. Slice? You can use compacted biomass to make steam. Oh, yeah, that's true. Ow, my fees. Different. It's so different. Willing to be out to you for more. Backseat serenade, busy hurricane. Oh. I kind of wish at points that there was a mod that allowed you to do like floor doors, floor gates, that kind of thing. Things that like trapdoors almost. That would be cool. Somebody should make the mod. What? Need iron wire apparently. Okay. There we go. Um, hmm. Think about this real fast. Power. Play the platform. Yeah, so biomass heater needs. I guess I could do it with coal, right? Like I could do input of coal, but biomass is probably the better option, given how powerful it is. Carbon powder is the better out of the three. That's good to know. What is it, little girl? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming so much today? Getting your toy? Okay. Do I have 10 plates automated at all? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I think I might. She's playing with her toy. She's eating her toy, actually, is what she's doing. 10 plates. Hooray. Moon Moon did a did. Good thing. Hooray. Solid biomass burner. And then a boiler. Does this have an output? What does it output? Flue gas. Okay. Okay. At what rate? At 23 per minute. And flue gas can do e-learning, and you can use the tool to see how this works too. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm teachable. I can do this. I can learn. My mama did me some book learning. I can learn. What? Oh, right. Forgot that iron plates were capital S. Stupid. At least in capacities. And you can handle 75 per minute. Okay. There's no real practical reason to use flue gas for anything. Like, it doesn't have a power purpose yet, does it? Like, I'm just kind of getting rid of it to get rid of it, right? Is that right, Slice? Like, not yet at use? Okay. I thought so. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. And, like, that's fine. Is there another place for algal mass? Is a question. All I want is you, your violet disposition. There's 3 over there? Okay. Normal, which is 60 per minute. This is, or 75 per minute, right? So, okay. 60 per minute, and they're all normal nodes. Bear with me a moment. Let me work out the math on this real fast. So 60 per minute is normal. I'm also going to be doing this in my head or adjacent to that. Bear with me. Just stick with me for a minute. 60 per minute, and then biomass. compact. I'm in the back for the extra help if you need, but I will help you if you ask or see wrong. Okay. So 60 per minute, normal, right? 60 per minute can support 15 biomass burners, based on producing 60, producing 120 biomass per minute, which works out to be 60 biofuel, solid biofuel per minute. But if I'm taking away 40 of that, then that's going to end up being 40 biofuel per minute plus 40 biomass per minute. So, huh. You know what? Actually, I have a fucking tool for this. I can literally look this up. Literally do the math on it. All right, let's just for giggles. On this song, Agua mass, just regular ass 60 per minute. This is just one doing a filtrator. That's just the one. Produces 120. That takes two. All right, this makes okay. So it makes 90 per minute is what I'm seeing here. Just doing the math roughly on this. So I can make 90 compact 90 compact biomass per minute, which is fantastic. That's beautiful. I adore that fact. But if I have a second one and a third one, then what does that look like? Just for giggles. 180, 270. To be finally where I want to be. All right, so all right, that makes sense. And if I is there any way to overclock those? I don't think there is there? Because I could make 180 off of whatever. Okay. This goes into right. I can overclock the filtrator, the constructor, and the assembler, but probably not the extractor here. Solid biome. Oh, you can. Okay. Interesting. I would need 225, and this can support 15 biomass burners, which produces 450 steam. And then from there, I need steam stacks, and that's 3 of them. Flue needs fluffy stuff. Residual hydrogen. Okay. Interesting. As packaged flue. Mark 1 steam turbine. Yeah, you're right. I did not pay attention to that. Thank you very much. Oops, hold on. Delete that. Just doing this. Mark 1 medium voltage steam generator, right? That's what that stands for. Thought so. How many mini water extractors do I need? Mini. 3 of those. Okay. But I need 15 solid biomass burners. And then I have an excess of 56.25 water to finagle. And this is off of one node. That steam turbine number 11.25 has to be a whole number unless you like the power grid to go up and down. I'm fine with. Yeah, okay. Needs to be one singular number. Okay, give me 1 second here. Okay. Need to fix. Okay, dokie. 15 biomass burners, 450 watts, megawatts with steam, a net of 1237.5. Bear in mind that, like, this is just one node that I have. And I have access to at least 2 right now. Like, very easily 2 right now. So how much power average average unboosted made average net power right here is, let me get rid of all this other stuff. Average net power is 1612, or yeah, am I reading that right? Yeah. Over the turbine. Power made 1687.5. Yup. Huh. The other thought that I have is that I make one do just the one thing, and then I have the ability to make biomass, or so I have the ability to do this whole loop here with the other node, and then I can do like kind of a one-to-one thing. And then I can make that much power with that setup. So then that becomes 3000 power. And I think I'm starting to see the HUD a little bit here, Slice. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Like, am I wrong in my thinking here? Okay, Mark 2 is even better. All right. Then let's do some preparation here and do one of these. So I need to make how many filtrators? 2? So 4 filtrators I already have being made. I already have the one constructor making biomass or solid biofuel. I need 3 assemblers. I need 30 biomass burners, 6 flue outputs, and 22.5 steam turbines. And to hydrate, of course, first to get going. Thank you, sarcasm. Appreciate you. So I need 30 of these fuckers and a 0 to that. I need, oop, 30 of these. And 30 of, whoops, 30 of these too. I'm also going to need 22 and a half of these. I can't do a decimal apparently, so I'll do 23 just for giggles. There as well, 23. Here, do 23. And then 6 of these. And that's Kitty behind me. There's a kitty. All right. That's a whole laundry list of fucking things that I'm going to need. But you know what? It's okay. I've got most of, if not all of this stuff automated. It's just going to collect it and then doing something with it. So let's start with what we have for shopping list. Yeah, right? So I don't need brass frames, right? Not at all. I need any iron sheets, and I do need bronze pipes. So that's that done. Modular frames, tinned wire. That I don't have automated right now. I'm gonna need copper sheets out the wazoo. Right? No. Oh no, I need lots of copper sheets. Okay. Cable, which I don't think I have automated. I need wire. I'm gonna need iron wire for the pipes. I'm gonna need rods for the other thing. I need 10 plates too. That's that done. And then I need fan blades as well. I need lots of fan blades apparently. Okay. Reinforced iron plate I do need as well. I need iron sheet. Reinforced iron plate. Done-ish. Done with modular frames. That's an iron plate now. Iron plate. Need lots of screws apparently. Moss screw. All right, and then lots of iron rods. I need to make cable. I need copper sheets. Some of this stuff is just I'm gonna have to come back for after dropping off some other stuff. I got someone who still does a real life shopping list. Yeah, you found a boomer secretly. Uh, I didn't expect that to be quite the case, or like how like at all realistic. But you know what? Here we are. We'll do this in there. That's this. That's older than a boomer's age. Listen, I'm in my 30s. I'm not that old. This, that's my grandma. That's fair. Your grandma is in her later years, probably, but like still, no, I don't want to do that. I do want to make cable though. Okay. I'm gonna craft through all of this and try and make all of that real quick, but first I'm gonna take a step away so I can go pee, and then I will be right back. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'll be right back, gang. Okie dokie. Um, yeah. I think the first step is probably getting the assemblers built, which I don't think the assemblers really need a lot. Yeah, they don't need a lot. So I'm gonna go get those done first. Kaylee, what did you just do? You menace. Anymore. Anymore. Kaylee, my dear. Thank you for the shout out in Bunny's chat. We're just getting started. All right, let me think about this. Promote the best girl stream with shouties is what I did. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. I'm not gonna cry about it. You're gonna cry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bunny said she really enjoyed your build. Yeah. I want to chat with her. Like I want to interact with her more and like say hi and also just be friendly with her. I would love to do a stream with her too. I think that would be fun. Three reallys, huh? Intoxicated, what am I supposed to say? Hey. All right, let's do three here, right there, and then we'll do this off to the side and try and clean this up a little bit. Compacted biofuel, there we go. I loved your build. Thank you. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. I know some people had opinions about the name. They did not like, and I just could not help myself from laughing. So lucky did so it didn't add cool trans flag yourself. It seemed only correct, honestly. And like had I the time and the forethought to do it, I would have done a slightly different thing. Like I would have added not food time you bet, but having scrambled eggs. Yummy. Kaylee, I would have added like a queer, just a regular ass queer pride flag. Or dyke pride flag maybe? The women loving women flag. All right. I did not have enough inventory spots to do this, so I am doing it this way. Back to shopping list. Joke, my grandma is a silent generation and me a Gen Z. Your grandma is in her late 90s, right? Like if she's a part of the silent generation? 80s? Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. does the best I've seen for someone in the 80s. How do you mean? This produces 180 per minute. I'm gonna need Mark III belts. Fuck me. Like health. Oh, health wise, that makes sense. How fakakta is a Mark III belt? A brass belt drive? Oh, cool. Stators and some other bullshit. And steel. Rad. Stators, molten brass, air. There's an alt recipe for them. Can I roll this one? I actually do want to grab this, thinking about it more critically and realizing how fucked tin wire is. All right. Given that I have those things set up now. Okay. I was gonna say I have hard drives. Alrighty. This is sheets I do need still, and I need this real fast. Give me 1 second. All right. I need copper wire out the wazoo. I need sheets out the wazoo. I need screws too. That's sheets done though. Modular frames mostly done too. Portion of the screws are required. Another portion of the screws required. Deal with this as I can, I guess. Okay. Now, a question that I have would be, do I want to just integrate power into this building here and have it be all set up down here underneath? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking. In which case, I also want to do a blueprint of that, I think. Power. So I do a boiler. A biomass heater and a boiler. And I can do them in series of 3, potentially. Yeah, okay. That feels like a reasonable start to me. And since it's biomass, we'll do this coloration. Uh, burner. Blueprint. Add a, oops, daisies. Out into the breeze, remembering Sunday. He falls to his knees, they had breakfast. This is a new with the refined power because back in update 1.1 Satisfactory Plus, you would not be able to place them in the blueprint, but use at your own risk. All right. Good to know. Upstairs, she let him upstairs, left him dying to. All right. Give me, I'm trying to find my calling, I'm calling, and I don't mean to be a bother, but have you seen this girl? She's been running through my dreams, and she's driving me crazy. Haruko, why are we screaming? Oh, this was leaving love. He's determined to call her. Leave more RAM because of output pipe. I think I've got plenty of room, personally. Right? Oh yeah. Yeah, Slice, I've got plenty of room. Like, check it. That's plenty of space. Excuse me. She's been running through my dreams, and it's driving me crazy. It seems I'm gonna ask her to marry me. All right. You know. Starting to all make sense. I can see now. Solid state brass drive. This is the one, right? Like this is the one alt for that. Hell yeah, dog. Told me to have fun with motors slice, and I picked him up off the fucking ground so I could get the hover pack without having to worry about it too much. Aha! Checkmate, liberal. I ain't got to pick up shit if I already picked it up off the ground. I thought that was a clever joke. I know motors are going to be a pain in the ass. I know they are. I can already tell. Like I just know. They make 10 per minute. Yikes. And they require stators, which are also a pain in the ass. Although less of a pain in the ass because of that. Is there? There's only one recipe for. Yay, gaming. Woo. Yeah, cool, lovely. All right. I'm gonna let this cook in the background. I think. And just do this because I don't really give a fuck. So we're doing that. Hi, Haruko. Why are we screaming? If I want more alts, definitely maybe. Iron plates. This is sheets. Done. This is tin plate. This is iron. This is fan blades. Okay. Oh, that's need 10 rods actually. And then living with a cat is such a strange experience at times. She does like the most heinous, silly things. A lot like living with a trans girl. Okay. Sure. Hey, what are you eating? Just a moment, my dears. I need to go stop a kitty from choking on something. Or potentially choking on. Turns out she wasn't actually eating, like, she wasn't going to choke. It was just a little bit of fabric that she was chewing on. The girl was hungry, and I got her fed. So now that's done. And hopefully, theoretically, she won't A, choke on food, and B, won't be yelling so much. But we'll see if that second part comes true, because she likes to yell about pretty much literally anything. Time of day, doesn't matter. What are you looking at me like that, Slice? The cat? More alt recipes. Is that a is that a mod? Like that's an extra mod to include in the mod pack, I guess. Yeah, just that one adds more alts. Ah, I see. Okay. Cool. Love that. Okay, let's grab some brass pipes because I'm gonna need lots of those. And then I'm also gonna need rotors because I need lots of those. And then I need more modular frames because I need lots of those. And the person who made the mod, I talked to him lots. Yeah, good person. Sounds like, or at least interesting person, I guess. Question marks. Uh, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that thought, but here we are. Song and that out so sad. Hello, Kaylee. Hello, my darling. Did you think I would forget about you? Extraordinarily loud, incorrect buzzer sounds. Okay. How many games to play, but none that tickle your fancy? That's fair. I cannot make a recommendation for you except to say that you should play whichever game strikes your interest. Hell, play Balatro or Tetris even. Because like low investment, low effort games are kind of the way in my brain in a lot of ways. Slice wants you to play Satisfactory Plus. Well, right. Okay. Alrighty, EP. What time of day is it for you, Kaylee? Okay, off list. Can I make a hover pack? Yes, I can. I just need the steel bolts. I want to stream it one day, but not spoil myself by doing it off stream. And power be gone. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the hover pack for a bit to like actually use it, but I do want to make it. No. Well, again. No, no, no. Because of hover pack. Did they change the power requirement for the hover pack? Is that what you're referring to? Is it like super fucked? No? Oh. Why? I don't remember the hover pack taking that much power. I know it's variable. Yeah, it needs 100 megawatts. That's nothing. If I'm producing 3,000, I'm going to be fine. I'm even fine right now. I'm producing 1,000 right now, and I'm fine. Well, 900, but like, you get the point. I guess I don't want to stream it one day. Not going to spoil the way doing it off stream. That's a good, that's a good play, Kaylee. That's honestly what I did, more or less. Excuse me. Need wire. You know I am, okay. If I'm gonna suffer through this, at least me make content out of my suffering. God damn it if that isn't fucking relatable to me. Holy shit. If it's gonna be unpleasant, let it at least be unpleasant to the point that I can do something with it. um, all right. We'll call this Steam BP. We'll blow up big time when multiplayer gets added. Do you think so? Doesn't it already have multiplayer? I thought it did. Am I hallucinating here? It does not have blueprint, or it does not have multiplayer right now. Right. Yep, I remember now. All right. And then for the cooling, I have to do one of these. I can actually make two of these together. And then this is the stinky, so this goes to this, and that's that taken care of. I just added it at the end of. Oof. Waiting till the end of the year? Jeez. That's rough. There's still two big updates coming to before multiplayer update. Hmm. It seems a reasonable guess, honestly. Like, it really does seem a reasonable guess to me, even if only a guesstimate. Long times before. It's more. You guess longer than actually taken. That's that done. I need rotors now. That works. Modular frames, that works. Brass plates, not a requirement. That's Ferris lace. All right. I think it was 250 for the hover pack. Did I ever get around to doing brass brass pipe? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Brass pipe gets. Now for sheets or iron plates gets. Iron rods still working. Iron sheets or iron plates gets. Have fun lurking, friend. Fan blades get more. Iron rods gets. 1.3 is the next update and the rework of slugs, and then also tier 10 stuff, and then maybe multiplayer. Yikes. That's a lot of. That's a long ass progression cycle. This there, and then. All right. And this. I'm gonna bother Ann some more. Enjoy. Love you bunches, kiddo. Her own fault for getting such a frisky girlfriend. I mean, it really does seem kind of like her fault. Kind of. Love you too, Curly. Oh, cute. Okay, let's do this, this, this. That's all right there. And then all right. So I need 30 of these fuckers. Right. I want at least a little on tree. Can't help it. She was fully awakened. That nympho in me. It's her own damn fault for fucking me away too good. You know what? That's real shit. That's super fair. I cannot fault you on that one in any capacity, really. All right, screws. I think not. You finally get the sex drive. Sex that drives you insane. Is there any going back? I think not. No, there's no going back. Pretty genuinely, there's no going back. Mm. Who told the time to advance? Incorrect. 9 a.m. Pause. Just hit sync. Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't realize that was a thing. Interesting. Yeah, I see that. I like that, actually. That is pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat. Missing screws. Fantastic. Hold on. Not the right thing. This is the right thing. I need 30 of these things. Also keep track for not playing till too late, like in my case. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Kaylee. What is it? 6 right there? Okay. And iron rods and screws continue to be the issue here. Well, among the issues here. Why are you working so slowly? Are we not producing enough iron ingots per minute? I know streamers like to keep the light like to keep the light up in the world for the viewer's sake. I do it too. Yeah, definitely a thing. Is it Steam is the issue? Really? Oh, you only take 40 per minute. I see. That is indeed a problem. A whoopsie daisy? Yeah, I'm making several of them. Picking myself a bouquet of them even. Nope, that ain't it. That's what I wanted to do. I think that's enough space. As long as there's no tragedy tulips in there. No, never any tragedy tulips. I might be silly, but I'm not that silly. Okay. As good as that is or was, no longer necessary. And then we're gonna go. Fuck everything, never win. What? Definitely built this in a fucking strange ass way. Yeah, okay. I'm not pleased about that at all. Yeah, it is offset. It was gonna collide. It's fine. This was never meant to be a permanent solution. Like this is only meant to be a temporary one at best. There we go. All right. And that should actually help with the power consumption or power generation too, ironically. Since this steam is going to be producing 150 megawatts. If it's assuming that it goes up to 100% efficiency, which I don't know that it will. I don't care that it does or doesn't. Yeah, it'll be okay. Look, see you girls later. Safe happy. You too, honey. Have a happy New Year's Day. Happy New Year, babe. Okay. I'm lacking in the screws department. Lacking hard in the screws department. That's rough. All right, I don't need any more fan blades for the moment, so you can go ahead and turn off, and then I can have some semblance of that coming back, and that would be lovely. This seems to be functioning as intended now, which is good. Or at least a little better now. Still at 30% efficiency, but like it's getting better. Question marks. It'll get better as other things start to progressively get slower, but that's okay. Again, I knew it wasn't ever going to be like maximum efficiency or anything like that until a little bit later. And still, we're putting out 180 per minute, so like it's just not there yet as far as like consumption being fully ready for it, or at least like being able to consume that amount just yet. All right. Uh, but stators are going to be a whole fucking thing. I can already tell that right now. Uh, okay. Was I crushing zinc over here? No. Wait. Of what I know. Okay. And I am already producing sand, so that's good to know from here. Hey Everly, how you doing, sweetie? Happy New Year. Alrighty, and then you too. I hope you had a lovely evening and got to enjoy some champagne if you partake. Otherwise, I hope you had a lovely time hanging out with friends or family or whoever else it was you spent time with. I hope it was a good time. I really do. All right. Tin wire. Need 300 more of that, basically, at this point. Rough. Yeah, a little bit locked in game. I got the hyper focus going a little bit. Need the cable, and then plates, and then reinforced iron plates. I need to make more of these things, but that's a whole other thing. Tell me about your New Year's though. I'd be happy to like read through and see. I may not be able to like directly respond to each point or to any point, but like I can at least read. If you would be interested in telling me, if you want to tell me about it. Good night, just isn't so sure. Let's do it for the memory. Do it for Baltimore. That goes there, and this goes here. Do it for me. Yes. Hoverpack? Get. This is gonna take a second to make, and that's okay. It's just worth the effort. And all I'm doing literally is just waiting for it, and it's already done, just like that. Hey presto, what do you know? Done. And now I have no longer the need to be a fucking pleb, and I can fly. Ah, game over. Fucking let's go. Midnight. Let's do it for the memory. Do it for multiple. Hello. What's up, everything? That's such a cute emote. My goodness. That's a really cute emote. I like it. Alrighty. Now that we have dominion over the skies, I don't have to be a fucking pleb anymore. Fantastic news. Fucking fan-damn-tastic news. Oi, you're welcome. Did you make that one yourself? Oh, thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I knew I was making iron rods for something. By the way, Nadir, we'll make you for you too after stream talk on Discord. Yeah, yeah, that sounds good. Are these gonna be I purchase or these are gift? Out of curiosity, no wrong answer either way. Um, but I'm curious which you're thinking. Alrighty, and this is the last of 15. Dragon Star, babe, Happy New Year. How you doing? All right. Oop. Huh. All right, so that should be what? 1, 2. Spacing looks wrong on that. It's because it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll commission, but we'll discount it with you. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sounds like a deal. Sounds like a plan. All right. 15. Hey, Hen Gamer. How's it going, honey? How you doing today? How is your New Year's Day? Steam blueprints. Still need iron rods. Mother fucker. Joyous. No more cost, but I'll also give you some static. Okay. Sounds good. We'll talk a little bit more about it later. You've got me curious. You've got my curiosity, rather. Tired? Up late last night? Just stay up till see the ball drop? Learning what it feels like to be a victim in a game. I don't normally play Souls-like games. Anyway, today I learned that you can Control C and Control V while looking at buildings to copy paste recipes in Satisfactory. Yes. Yes. Yes, you can. All right, dude, sounds good. Hell yeah. Um, I I'm sorry that you're just now learning. I don't know what your amount of time played in Satisfactory is. Um, but that's been around for a little while. Have fun lurking, hen. Drink some water. But the copy paste settings has been around since at least update 8 back in 2023 or 4, something like that. Okay. By the way, approximately how many hours I stream? Usually I stream about 8 hours. Or at least these days I'm streaming about 8 hours. Pretty consistently. Hmm. Stream should finish at 4 p.m. And if you're curious, I do have a schedule on like in the about tab of my stream, as well as one of my panels. One of the cards is a stream schedule with like a countdown to the next stream. If you wanted to like take note of that, or like, you know, yeah, just kind of calibrate based off of that. That's about average for me. Sometimes a little bit longer, sometimes a little bit shorter. It just kind of depends on the day. But broadly speaking, that's about the amount of time that I'm trying to stream these days. Alrighty. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Alrighty. So I want to do Di Serono on the rocks. This 750, but been around since they introduced water. And you could do paste in the interface. I didn't know you could do it just by looking at the buildings. How much time to save? Guess I need to watch more Kibitz. Genuinely, yeah. After that, I'll give you an idea. I should also throw some samples. Yeah, sounds like a plan, Everly. Well done today. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, Dragonstar. Kibitz is a really good like example of like, here are some time saving tips that you can take and use. And then there's also Bits is another one. Like I'm Bits is another one. What Darren plays is also really informative as far as like what it commands and stuff.
Hi, spoon people. I am back to kick ass.
What Darren plays is also a really good example of somebody who like teaches a game as they play it. He's so detail oriented, that guy. Um, it's kind of astonishing and a little bit scary, to be honest with you. I don't know why my IEMs got tangled. Bastard, man. Anyways, yeah. Hello there, Slice. How you doing, sweetie? How was food? It was good? Good. Um, Mark 3 belt. Missing brass belt drive. I couldn't remember what it was fucking called. All right. And this needs tinned wire, which needs tin rods. And this needs steel ingots, which need that. Check them out. Still on leave for another week and committed to finishing the game. For a change, forbidding a new save until this one is done. Easy way to find the recipe for belts is type belts. You right. That's you right. Um I genuinely forgot what Dragon Star, what is your goal with your save? Are you just trying to get through phase 5? Are you trying to do anything in particular, or like what's your goal? If you have one. This needs iron and carbon powder. Okay. All right, gang. I need to step away for just a moment. Bear with me for a half a minute or like a couple minutes or so. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I appreciate you being here on New Year's Day. Hope you're doing well. Okie dokie. And returned back to center screen on your lovely hard drive. What? Sorry. I don't know what that was. Anyway. Molten brass needs molten copper. Crushed copper? Needs zinc, which needs larisite, which needs concrete, need dealt with. At present, finish phase 3. I've gotten fuel power, then abandon the game for a few months, and then start a new save. Current save is 1.0, and then save after that is 1.0 release. You got this, Dragon Star. Like you genuinely do. It's not nearly as bad as you might think it is, or as your brain might tell you that it is. You're gonna do. You're gonna fucking kill it. It's really not that bad. All right, I need something more permanent for steel than this. And lots of people do what Dragon Star just said. Yeah, it's pretty rare for people to actually play through to get to phase 4 or even 5. Phase 4 took a lot of brain power for me. I imagine that most of y'all came into my stream around the time that I was getting into phase 4 and like starting to plan out the big phase forktory. If y'all remember that particular monstrosity. Oh, this is concrete is what I want to do with this. Slag concrete. Yeah. And then this foundry system here is going to be what? And then that's 24 sand per minute, and we produce how much sand per minute out of the crusher? 48. Plenty. Whoops, daisies. Missing screws. I got a screw loose. You know, for uh for how much work they take, they actually put out quite a bit more pipe than I would have realized, or than I realized initially. I would have realized that I initially realized. Pipe doing more than you thought sounds right. Yeah. All right, and dude. All right, and clean up my mess a little bit. Okay. Three. There. That should be that there. And absolutely. Absolutely, Dragonstar. I believe in encouraging people to do the things that they want to put their mind to because we can do anything that we put our minds to. Like literally, and I like telling this story a lot, but in like the 1930s, in one of the first Olympic Games, like one of the first formalized Olympic Games, the 4 minute mile was thought to be impossible. Like just nobody could do it. It was an impossible task, right? And then somebody did it. And now sub 4 minute miles are the expectation, not the like exception. Um, and like people can do anything that they set their minds to. We put men on the fucking moon and we're going back. Not to not to land on the moon on with boots on the ground for a while, but like we're going back to the moon because we're setting our minds to it. Like you can do anything you set your mind to, and I want to encourage it as long as it doesn't hurt other people. Then like I want I want for it to be a source of encouragement, positive, and a source of like you can do whatever it is you have in your heart that you want to do. You know what I mean? And being a discouraging asshole about whatever the task is that somebody has outlined for themselves does nothing but tear other people down, and that's kind of despicable to me, honestly. I don't understand it, and I am enraged by it every single time. Because tearing people down for the sake of tearing them down is just, it's unproductive and it hurts people, and hurt people, and I don't want to perpetuate that. So I don't. So I hope that gives you some perspective on like how my brain works. But yeah, enjoy, I guess, Phalor. Missing screws and reinforced iron plate. Yay! There it is. Yeah, you know, I end rant, I guess. I don't know where I was going with any of that, but like just keep it up. Keep doing the thing that makes you happy. And like I believe in you. If you have any questions or any like need any feedback or if you want blueprint help or whatever you need, let me know for Satisfactory or for anything really. Because I'm happy to help wherever and however I can. It's kind of my whole ethos and my whole reason for doing any of this. Because like I don't have to be a public figure. I don't have to be somebody who puts themselves out there. I don't have to be who I am in the world. But like I like being who I am and I like helping people and like, you know, I'm thankful to be who I am and have the capacity and ability and drive to be myself. And like if I can be if I can be a person on the internet who plays video games poorly but in a vulnerable way, then like it's worth it to me. If I can suck ass vulnerably in front of people, then like it's worth it. Every ounce of pain, strife, whatever the hell struggle, it's worth it. Speaking of sucking ass vulnerably, it's time to deal with slag, which is going to cause steel to start moving. All right. And then I need screws. I desperately still fucking need screws. I actually really love that I can recognize Man at the Garden from 2 notes here. That little like click track type movement or sound. And I see your writing there. You're fine. Suddenly I got brought up in the mentality of there's always someone doing worse than yourself, which I guess works for some. For me, I started beating myself up for not being able to do things. You've helped me move through the pains. 2024 was a year of big decisions. 2025 was personal growth, which failed. 26 is personal growth again, but I'm going to copy you and your partner on working on myself and not how much better or worse are you from other people. And like, for you don't have to apologize for the essay ever. If I can, there's a I forget what the quote is exactly, but there is a quote that I know that is comparison is the thief of joy. And like there are a few things that are more true than that sentiment, than that statement, because comparison is the thief of joy. Like, and it's learned, right? We all start out in life being crying, whining, screaming babies. That's our whole existence to start. And then we learn a bunch of other things on top of that to manage being a whining, crying baby, literal, who like is not potty trained or like doesn't have, basic ability. Um, and like we learn to compare ourselves to other people and to other circumstances, and it is a learned behavior. You can also unlearn that too. Hi, Anne. It is difficult to unlearn. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's absolutely fucking challenging as hell to unlearn comparison in that way, but like you can absolutely unlearn it. It is not a set in stone behavior. Shit. Um, Kaylee. Hi, my darling. How was your getting your shit rocked? But yeah, I forget who had that quote, comparison being the thief of joy. But it is one that I have used myself to help me help myself learn to not compare myself to other people. Nothing but gibberish coming out of your mouth. I mean, is that different than normal, Kaylee? Maybe to like illustrate the point a little bit more succinctly, I guess. I could compare myself and my audience to any number of other content creators and streamers and like be like, you know, I ain't shit because I don't have the big following and I don't have a big, average of people that watch me. Blah 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 blah. But that doesn't help me do anything except tear myself down. Whereas if I keep the perspective of I'm working on me and I'm doing what makes me happy,
Moist, moist,
Then
moist,
that's
moist,
worth
moist,
every
moist,
effort,
moist, moist, moist,
Kaylee.
moist, moist. Now you asked for it.
What did I do? How did I ask for it? I don't I don't get it. What did I do? Is StreamerBot back? No. Yes. Haha. It isn't always gibberish. I mean, it's fairly regularly gibberish, let's be honest here. Alright, StreamerBot's back. So Hydrate and the other things are back again too. Anywho. End of my little diatribe. This needs aha. This needs to go a different place. Now my brain and mouth were literally disconnected. She great. I mean, atta girl, man. 1, 2, 1, 2. Put those things in the wrong spot. I'm a silly, silly bean. Do some sand there and some sand there. Okay. Yes. Back to being a victim for me, my challenge for tonight. Thanks for the quote. I'll definitely be using it this year. Yeah, absolutely. And like again, remember you can do anything you set your mind to. Full stop. Like full stop. All right. I don't think I need to do the stone from here. So I can do it from elsewhere. Like from this here. You love my ink? Oh, thank you. I do too. I'm actually getting a new tattoo in a few days. It's gonna be on my back though, so you won't be able to see it. But at least that's the plan. At least is to get a new tattoo on my back. It's gonna be of the lunar phases. At least that's the thought right now. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be committing to that because I could add more to my my sleeve of like little patchwork things. But you know, we'll see. Sexy back tat. And that's not even considering my tramp stamp either. Which I don't know if y'all knew that. But yeah, I have a little tramp stamp. Well, not tramp stamp, but I have a little back stamp. A little back tat. You want a tramp stamp like a good girl? Aha, betrayer. Betrayer. You've been playing for 4 hours. You want an estrogen molecule tattoo? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I support it. Something for her to look at while she's hitting it from the back. Believe it or not actually why I got the tattoo that I did on my back and or the location where it's at. Um, it's not actually a tramp stamp. It's not meant to be a tramp stamp. It's not meant to be like anything more than a commemorative memento for myself. It just happens to be in the space where a tramp stamp would be located. Um, but I can post a picture in the Discord of what it looks like. I'm not gonna show it on stream. Uh, but yeah, reinforced iron plates. Right. What you're saying. Thank you, Kit. I love all my tattoos too. I want so many more. So many more. I need them. Think we're good on modular frames now? Yes. Cool. There it is. Thank you, Sarcasm. I appreciate you. You hugging me? Thank you. Unfortunately, it didn't count your first, so you're going to be one down on the count, unfortunately. You have 4 tattoos, and what are they? If you don't mind my asking. Give me the screws. Quit screwing around. I need the screws. Boop. Tinned wire. Ooh, power's getting a little spooky now. Yikes. All right. Can we do this before power gets extra spooky? Probably not. Still need reinforced plate. And I can make them with, oh, good, screws. Good, good, good. Six feet under the stars. When Faye karaoke stream was the question yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday, I think? All right. Fuck out of here. She's posting on Discord now. Is that what that was just then? Six feet under the stars. My tattoos? Where do you post? I didn't see. Oh, I see now. Okay. Cute. Cute. And those are cute. I like it. I like them all. Those are sweet. Um, my first tattoo, would y'all like to hear the story? Because it's very silly. It speaks volumes to how silly I am. Y'all are aware of like the pain scale of tattoos, right? Like generally speaking, if you are participating in this conversation, you know how tattoos hurt. With like bonier areas hurting more and fattier areas hurting more and muscle hurting the least. Well, I didn't know any of that, like at all. I had no conception of what pain was actually going to be like getting a tattoo. Um, but I committed to the bit and got tattooed, and my first tattoo was I think it was the left side here. It was like all the way across and up my shoulder, which is all the way down across my collarbone into like this fleshy bit down here. That was my first tattoo. It was 4 hours, and I took one break to go to the bathroom, and that was it. And then 2 weeks later, I got the other side done. Same whole conceit, goes right across, all the way up here, all the way down to here, along the collarbone, a couple of places, but like not super bad, just very, very, very light on muscle up there, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I don't know what your perspective is on that, but that's my I don't care. Yeah, that was my first tattoo. Sat for 4 hours and then 4 hours again. Call me a trooper, Kaylee. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's true. I am. And this is the last of the bio burners. It is long for a tattoo, but given the scale and the size of the piece, which is from collarbone to collarbone, like it's probably a good 18 inches of flesh, and then it's what 4 or 5 inches like long or wide at its widest, and like this was it was a couple $100 because it was expensive. It was time, and then I tipped well because I am that person. Um, but yeah, it was that was my first tattoo. And then after that, I got my back piece done, which is two birds right now. But the number is going to go up as time goes on. Yeah, it was two birds, and they are about 4 inches tall and maybe 4 inches, 3 inches wide, something like that. Something like that. I'm working. If you need me, say my name. I got you, Slice. Cheers, babe. Cheers, boo. All right, and then this is there, and then this is here. My honestly, my back tattoos hurt more than my chest tattoos did. All right, I need more rotor. Just poking a giant hole in the ground. No worries as to why. No reason as to why. All right, and then this is there. You want to call everyone a tattoo as well? Just be mindful that they're gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. You'd also love a collarbone tattoo like that. I I can't recommend it. Worth. I can't really recommend it because it was a painful experience, but like it was also worth the effort and the time and the pain for me. Just because like I love the aesthetic of it and like I'm happy to have it on my flesh. No pain, no gain. But I mean, it really depends on what you want and how you want it there. If I had sat for color on this, which I could do at a later date, I could do later on in life. Um, if I sat for color on that, it would have been very, very painful. Uh, it would have had to been like 2 more sessions probably. But I like the black and white aesthetic. I have some color. I have some green, some red. Most of what I've got tattooed is your calf tattoo hurt like a bitch. So let's fucking go. Yeah, that sounds about right. um, I've lost the plot a little bit here. Especially in the back of the knee. Yeah, it sounds about right. Um, Sorry, I need to take something for nausea. I just got a little nauseous. Speaking of which, if you have any meds that you need to take, please take them as you need them. Mm, okay. I both hate and love how quickly that medication works. Ugh, fucking Christ. Okay. What was I doing? I need reinforced iron plates. Right. Love some vines draping across my collarbone and coming together just above my tits in a Celtic knot. That would be pretty. That'd be really pretty. I like that idea. In your name. I've thought about getting a mandala under my tits, but well, thank you. What was that? Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why it made the yippee sound. Anyways, I have thusly forgotten the plot yet again. Steel pipe done and sorted, and steel beam done and sorted. All right, concrete. Then eventually this vines drape over my shoulder at my sides, across each shoulder on my lower back, and further down about the outside of both legs to my feet. I like the idea, Kaylee. I like the idea a lot. It will be extraordinarily painful down your side, like on your hips and the parts of your body that carry most of your weight are going to be like the parts of your body that are the fattiest are going to be the most painful. To me, that part of the body is it will be sexy as fuck, absolutely. But that's where most of the pain was for me was in the fattier areas. Muscle is pretty neutral, not really painful, not really like much of anything. It just kind of is. Um, Muscle is just kind of like it's annoying, but it's not like excruciating. Lower back was pretty rough. That one I had to take a couple of breaks from because it got to be pretty bad for like a while there. Um, and shit. Fattier areas too. Like I've gotten fuck, what was it? I think my lower back is mostly back fat because it's like just above my hips. That would hurt a lot. Like a lot. Missing iron rods? Fuck you, dog. Actually, I want to move this over. I think this is the middle one. I need to make 24 of these. All right. 23 of these. Uh, anyways. There was a period of time that I was considering getting a face tattoo, actually, believe it or not. Getting like a crown of laurels all along like the temple of my forehead because I have a big fucking forehead, so I might as well fill it with something to give people to like an excuse to look at it as if they really need one. Um, but I've grown my hair out now for a couple of years, and I don't fancy the idea of having to shave it or like cut it back in any way to get that tattooed. Coloring your tattoo, Kaylee, it will absolutely be a bitch. It'll be a bitch and a half. All right, so that's 6. We're at 21, and then I just need to build one more platform on each side, and I'm there. Right? So the 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, and I need to build 2 more on each one on each side, which means I need fan blades actually, ironically. How long have I been on E? I've been on I've been on estrogen and out in the world for 7 years actually. Um, October will be year 8 for me. Yeah, I'm this is going to be a strange sentence to say out loud. Um, and it's even stranger to like so that is long. It's it's a strange sentence to say out loud and it's an even stranger one to sit with. But like I've been out for 7 years and I'm an elder, like more experienced trans woman, more experienced trans woman than like most of the people who are coming out and are trans. Granted, I'm not the like eldest in the world. There's definitely people who are more experienced and older trans people than I am. Like longer being out, longer being trans, or like longer realizing that they are trans. But like I know I am an elder in the trans community, which is a strange fucking sentence because I'm only in my 30s. 2 years HRT in April. Hell yeah, Kaylee. Oh, yeah, almost 2 years, Kaylee too. Yeah, hell yeah. Love that for you, babes. Love that for you both. Genuinely, I do. Okay. I don't have enough iron rods still, right? Nope. Nolan, hello. How was your nap? Your million-year nap. Have one of those naps where you're like, what decade is it? What year is it? Mm, can't crush this Larisite or whatever the hell. Where is your degen buddy? I don't know where Sam is. I think Sam might have died. How is it 1 p.m.? I woke up like 9 hours, like 9 to feed the cats and then unconscious again. Did you perchance have much to drink last night if you partake? Because that would be how you slept. if if you had a lot to drink last night. Only rarely. That's fair. You are a stronger person than I. All right. Finish making rods, please. Thank you. Have a great day. These have weird dimensions, these platforms. No! Cannot find. Okay. Cannot find a master building. There we go. What about a novice building? Hey! The good sound. It made the good sound. However. Oh, that's funny. Alrighty. So now I need to make flue stacks. But I only need to make a few of those. For which I'm still missing rods. Son de la bitch. Myself. Give me love. Stop. Give me love. Okay. I have to think about how to do this. Mm, mm, mm. See, I'm one of those silly Satisfactory players that builds things in for the aesthetic rather than for the function, and does not think about the function until the aesthetic is established. And once it is, then you have to. It's like the reckoning happens, and you have to deal with the actions of your consequences. That's where I'm at currently. Shut the fuck up. I need iron rods. Yeah, but the aesthetic is good. The aesthetic is good. The aesthetic is good. I agree. One, two, and then we'll do this as well. Out that way. I love when we get down. It's so crazy when you make a sound. Oi. Incorrect. Be the right color, please. Thank you. It's crazy when You make a sound. Baby, fuck around. Don't be afraid to get loud. Alrighty, and then for this guy, I want that's in the middle of the platform. Screws? God fucking damn it, Moon Moon. Make more screws, please. Christ, I would love to get out of the Dark Ages again. I still find myself there. Good news is, though, I got steel automated, so that's nice. And now molten steel is the problem because iron is the problem. The iron's coming from over where? Be afraid to get loud. Oh, baby. I love when you get loud. The shit gets crazy when you make a sound. Because we're not producing enough cider, right? Oh, we're not dealing with enough of this right now. I see. Yeah, okay, I see. Around. All right. Is that going to help at all, do we think? Because I don't have confidence in that. I have a little confidence in it, but I don't have a lot of confidence in it. 120 crushed cider, right? Yeah. So that'll do, I think. Potentially. Is 120 per minute. I'm producing 90 per minute. So it is only ever going to work at 70 or 66% efficiency. Okay. That's cool. Hmm. Because I'm dealing with all of this shit that's extra from elsewhere as well. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do some belt modernization because this is untenable. Some of this. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Pretty sure that's in the center of the platform, and then this should be in the center of the platform as well-ish. Yeah, okay. Cool. And now we do pipe work and belt work. Yay. Yippee. But first, I have to do some automation of things, I think. For which I am both thrilled and also terrified about. What else do I need to research for milestones is a question. Why not do this one? All right, then I just need brass pipes, motors, and steel screws. Okay, I can make rotor motors by hand, but I need to make the other things. Okay. We're about to get to our first fucking manufacturing process. That's terrifying. Love that for me. Which means heavy modular frames and how fucked up those are going to be is not terribly far away in the future. Hooray. Yippee. Exciting. Not exciting in the fucking slightest. Okay. Um, Now that I have these automated, and I know what I'm doing with this, at least. Needs 36 per minute, and then this needs 18 per minute. So that's pretty easy. It's just a matter of getting thing to thing. Go on. Go on. Goes there. 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 You don't have any alts, do you? Nope, didn't think so. Okay. All right, so that's brass pipe sorted, and now I need to figure out stators. How many awesome tickets do I have? Is a question. 2? Okay. I'll take 7 of those. How's power looking? Ooh, we're varying because we got steel going, or we have dips because of we got dips in our power because of steam, like both being consumed and not being consumed. This is as appropriate a time as ever to reconsider the focus of making sure that we have power set up, right, gang? Um, okay, but I'm gonna be making 3 of these assemblers work together in tandem. And then I'm gonna have excuse me, 6. Why? That's the wrong sound, streamer bot. The wrong fucking sound there, dude. That's the right one. Okay, so if I'm doing maximum condensed, not aesthetic focused things, then I do 3 lines of water into 30 of these machines, which means 1 line for 10 machines. Although, even though it is 3 lines of water, because they're 150 each, I could split them in half and do 6 lines of 750, and that still does the same as 150 or as 450. Too bad I was hoping the sound would trigger hydrate again. No, if you did one streamer bot and one is Twitch native. But it was a good try to get me to hydrate again. I will point out that you've had me go through almost 64 ounces of water, which is a little over 2 liters, I think. Satisfactory work good with 150 lines. So Slice, here's the thought: is that one water extractor, one mini water extractor to 5 machines, and then I don't know about this one. The steam output I'm not sure about, but then 5 machines or 5 boilers to 1 flue gas, so that I can so I can group them like appropriately without having to worry about shit. Ah, son of a bitch. All right, so that's 5, and then this is 5. Just to give myself some clear lines to stay within and work off of. Seventy of arcs. We also got what the turbine. We also got what the turbine makes water too. It's true, which is why I'm saying that I want to bring in. I want to bring in the 450. Wait, hold on. Actually, time out real fast. 112.5. So I actually only need 5, basically. Oh god, it is fucking cold. It's 41 degrees outside right now. That makes sense. Mm. Okay. Something like that. And this is why you want whole numbers for steam turbines? Yeah, I'm seeing that. If I aim for 112.5, or if I just do base. Emergency contact. Ah, excuse me. I don't know. Thinking about it, I'm trying not to hurt my brain thinking about this. I'm just considering my options, I suppose. But moving it over to my second screen so I can actually see a bit more clearly what's going on there and remind myself of what the focus and target is. I know I'm gonna deal with the flue gas in series of 5, though. I know that for a fact because flue gas is a non-zero entity to my mind. I got in the back. I want you to be my emergency contact. All right. Yay, missing iron sheets. Woohoo! Cool. All right. Um, edit to-do list. Oh, edit to-do list. Oh, 130. I no longer need these numbers anymore. The shopping list is complete. Fantastic. Alrighty, and then we go here and here because this stuff is all going to be pretty straightforward and combined. Because it'll be one Mark III belt bringing everything over here because it doesn't need to be anything more complicated than that. Thankfully, otherwise it would be an unpleasant time. Slice, dimensional depots, thing or not thing in Satisfactory Plus. Do they work the same way or differently, or are they even a thing at all? Is a thing? Okay. Work same way or differently? Same. Okay. Well, that's good at least. All right, so what are there? But Faxit is better for depot, but work differently. Okay. I don't have a clue as to like how differently, but I trust that. To think about this. Okay, they are the same height. Fantastic. All right, and then that's goes there, goes there. goes there. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And theoretically, potentially, maybe, probably not actually going to work in this way, at least in my mind. And theoretically, I have space enough for each of these guys to have their own corresponding flue uh, like outlet. I doubt it actually works that cleanly, but we'll fucking see, I suppose, won't we? When facts a building can do 400 to 800 parts per minute, and use one purple ball per building, so more than 240. But I say more when you get to facts and stuff. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. I don't need to know in this moment. I can live in ignorance for a little bit. All right. Meow. Oh God, we're back to pipe work, everybody. Do we remember how this went for me? Having fucking flashbacks like I've been in Nom or something. What? Okay, we'll go there, and then this will be correspondingly not there, but here, in fact. All right, go here. Oh, this is gonna be interesting for sure. I can already tell you that. Me, Hardy. All right, and then, like I'd said, corresponding flue outlet. This one's there. Oh, that's obnoxious. Why? The like very slight increase in height. Or not. Just kidding. I'm hallucinating apparently. All right, and that will be where that goes. Yeah. Enemies. All right. We'll do curve for this just to get them over one, like half a meter. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that, and then this guy will come off of the wall, I think. Or, well, stackable's not bad. What's up, Slice? Go to my style and go get Mark II pipes. Hold please. Is there any particular reason why, Slice? Or is it just because like you know it's gonna be better off the like off rip? Which like valid if either one. You want those pipes to do at 300 per minute. Okay. I'm not super worried about it. I am kind of worried about it. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. But it is good to know. There's a thing I can go get. Okay. I might do that for the Steam because I might make it a little bit easier since I have 900 to work with. And then I could just break that up into groups of 8. No. How would you break that up? Because it's 23 machines. Let me take a small break and I'll be right back. Let me think about that. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I hope you're having a great time. I know I am. Okay. Blah. I return. And I am also, I'm just seeing your message there, Slice. I am also worried about the extra water. I am thinking that I throw that into the miners, the iron and the iron and the copper that are like right there. Bear with me a moment. Did I hear water 159? Water 159 indeed. So what I'm seeing there, Slice, is at most I'm getting 3 turbines. And it's very little water to deal with on that one. But at scale, it would be a lot of water to deal with. Because even if if I do 30 turbines, then like that's 150 water. But fuck, man, I'm tired. All right. How much steam is it? All right. Gotta make some time. Nope, that ain't it. Actually, I'm not done with these just yet. I do need, however, the space cleared between, and that is what I'm after. Okay. Well, I started playing Satisfactory. Just started? A little late in the day for you, huh? Using 180 algal mass. Yeah, that's true. Huh. That's very true. I am using 180 of the mass, which is like the whole conceit of this whole thing. I've had Satisfactory up this whole time. That's why I was making the joke, sweetie. Let's do this. This way. We'll work backwards a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not so bad. Moon Moon just got really excited. I almost died inside a little bit. Moon Moon just got a little excited. That's all. That silly fucking puppy. Got so excited to do the wrong thing. Want to see what it looks like with Mark 2 power, with Mark 2 Steam power stuff? Sure. Yeah, I'm down. Pipe is too long. One is Mark 2, one is Mark 1. Okay, I see. Same issue of what is required where. It looks like. Is it the same scale? Both for biomass and for coal. Yeah, I see that. But like what's the difference that I'm not getting here? Like what am I missing here? Takes 60 steam and outputs 15 water. Whereas this does 15 water or 30 steam and flue gas. This is a heater, actually. I'm looking at the wrong thing. The heater outputs 60 steam. I mean, that's the same as Mark 1, no? Oh, it doubles, so it's 30. And this takes 40 steam and outputs 5 water. So it takes more steam and it outputs more water. Whereas the boiler does what? The fuck? That was weird. Makes 400 megawatts? Jeez. Jesus. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's do Steam. I'm just gonna do this backwards a little bit. So this takes 30 water, 8 biofuel, and outputs 60 steam with 16 flue gas instead of the 15 that this one does. For slightly more. Hey, Sam. Good morning. It's morning time. I noticed that. Sam, how was your New Year? How was hanging out with Maddie? Did she give you a good time? Did you both have a good time? This is 10,000. All right, selected is 3,700. This is 6,750. Damn. And that's from the same one fucking 2 nodes. The net gain is nearly doubled. Actually, it is doubled. 6750 is 2 times 3 and an eighth, 3 and 3/8. Like 6 and a quarter is, or 6 and 3/4 is 3 and 3/8 times 2. It is literally doubled for the same production. It needs a lot more water overall because it's fucking how much? 900 water versus 450. So double the water and you get double the steam output, and you have to deal with double the water output, but you have the same amount of flue stacks. You have the same number of heaters. It was great until my lungs gave out. Oh, I will say you're a trooper. This was after it started to hurt, like when I tried to breathe. Ooh. And I hold back for the other thing in phase 4 that is even more but wild, but Slice got to hold back from saying everything too much like I do. You do give more information than is originally requested. In example, Slice, do you know what time it is? Okay. To be clear, in this moment, yes, January 1st, 3:57 p.m. I did not ask you for what time it is. I just asked you if you knew if you knew the time. You gave me more information than what was requested. If ever you find yourself talking to a police officer or an officer of the law, be mindful of what question is being asked and what information you are giving. I'm sure Sam has experience with that. Or manipulators. Anyone from a position of authority or power. Be mindful of what is actually being asked and how it is being asked. That is a good call out, Kit. I mean, everybody is. We're kind of indoctrinated to do that, exactly that. Like, give more information than what is originally requested by a person in a position of influence or power. Influence, authority, or power. Or influence, authority, or power. It just is a innate thing that we all do. And, like, it doesn't make you bad at any particular thing. It's not a condemnation of you. It just is a thing that we all kind of do, and it's a thing to be mindful of. That's all. Well, you said that to me last week, and I knew I need to keep in mind for my trip with my family. Yeah, that is true, isn't it? Family is family is a weird one. They will unconsciously do it. Not really looking, I don't think, intentionally to do it. Most people, I mean, people with abusive parents will probably recognize that being a little bit different than most other people will. But give lots of stuff to family from family. That's fair. I'm out here dropping the hacks, the knowledge, giving you affirmation as well as, like, I don't know, advice on other life stuff that nobody asked for. Anyways, this is stinky gas. I say it. I say to it. Thanks. It's fair. But, you know, ultimately, I think it's a hard habit to break. Again, it's something that we all learn because like nobody was born knowing how to navigate this stuff. Nobody was really born knowing how to navigate anything really, except for hunger, sad, overstimulated, need to go to the bathroom. Like that's the barometer for what we start life knowing how to do. So like everything else is gravy on top of that because like all of the cool, wild, crazy shit that we get up to as humans and as people in society, bottom text, like none of that was innate. None of that was stuff that we were born knowing how to do. None of it was anything else other than what exactly that, like fucking learned behavior. But you know, I'm not here to be therapy gecko, and I hope that you don't take my word as gospel truth. I pray that you don't, but hopefully we can help each other learn and pass it on. Give out the knowledge and keep it going in community and in the world. Okay. I'm bad at backseating stuff because I say more than what is wanted. Not, not in my experience. I wouldn't say you're bad at backseating. You've given me really helpful information in the past that's been like kind of crucial for a lot of things. And just state it matter of factly. Like just put it out there. Is it more than what could probably be like assigned as helpful in the moment? Maybe, but like does it matter ultimately? Not really, because it's knowledge that will help in the future. Hmm. Or at least it has been in my experience. Is it always? No. But has it been in my experience? Generally, yeah. And stay away from people who want to go in blind and zero Google. That's fair. Because you don't want to influence them. Ironically enough, Slice, that's what I was working on was the Mark II pipeline. I had past problems. I see. I'll have this go this way. Oh, missing screws? The fuck I am. Plus more easy with the hover pack? Yeah, I get that sense. 1, 2. Okay. And what I'm after here is making steel pipes into a stators. Fuck out of here, buddy. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do this there and have this guy go here. Move this guy around a little bit to go in line with some of this other stuff and give us some space to work with. So we're coming from all the way back there to all the way right Damn, that almost fits. Wow, that's a shame. What could have been? Okay. There we go. There and there and there. I have a potentially dumb joke. How do you comfort a non-binary person? Just say there. No, you just say there. You're welcome. I'm sorry, Kat. You know what? Honestly, same. Okay. Wow. You make 6 per minute? Good fucking grief. Ugh. Slow asshole. All the assemblers are slow. Now. It's fine. I'm fine about it. Slow is the middle name of plus. It's true. Or at least it seems to be true. This is not what I want. Shit. Fuck. Piss. I almost made a boo-boo. Thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. That was the 1,607,843rd hydrate. It was almost a panic. Yeah. I almost did a panic. At the disco even. Oh, it was Nolan. I'm sorry. I did assume. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. Don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I've just gotten into the pattern of assuming that it's sarcasm who's hydrating me. Because that's how they make sure that they stay hydrated too. That was my bad. I am sorry. Forgive me, please. Please. Am I banned? Making like 1 terawatt with 3K iron fuel? Lots. True. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the hug. The harg. The harg? The hug and heart. The harg. Fucking. The English is such a weird language, and then also my English is questionable at best on a good day. And this is decidedly not a great day. New band name, Harg. Are they Swedish? Harg? Because they sound like they better be Swedish, honestly. Alright. Brass belt drive, right? Brass belt drive. Brass plates and stators. Okay. Ah. Vibes and drag me home. Feels like pirate rock. That's not actually an inaccurate assessment. It would also be good as a pirate rock band. Or even a ska pirate band, honestly. Or a ska band, I should say. How it hmm. Would also accept absolutely. Ow. The amount of psychological damage that dealt me. Never. I refuse. On principle. Oi. What? Okie dokie. What? The the piss? The actual piss? Do you need to be that much further? Be here and be happy about it. Then, asshole. Yes? Okay. And then it's happy about it. We some emote that are cool and some that are weird. It be like that sometimes, you know? I want this to be a brass belt drive, and I want brass belt nonsense. Only the finest spaghetti in this restaurant. God, I wish Italy were real. Chunk, chunk, chunk. All right, and then from here, let's see, do a splitter that's there. There we go. Yup. Yup. Okay. Now you make with the happy. You automate brass belt drive for me. Yes. Yes, Poppy. Now I have Mark III belt. Unlimited. Kind of. Because I need what? What do I need for Mark III belts? It's something stupid. Oh yeah, steel and brass belt drives, which are being automated. Hmm. Okay. Hey, another coupon. Hell yeah, dog. I'll take. Thank you. Can I make alien DNA? Do I know how to do that, or am I, yeah, too stupid? Still, that's further along in the MAM, isn't it? Though I do have potential ability to do that. Should be cool. Alien DNA capsule. Yep. Okay. Can I make the Xenobasher? I need the brass screws or steel screws. Damn it. Did not see it. Did you not? You did not see it and nothing? What? What are you talking about, Slice? A thing among the texture. I don't know why you expect me to notice all of the minute different changes that have happened in this mod pack, Slice. Your expectations of me are far higher than what I'm able to deliver on. I am not that astute. If I'm looking for something, I'm looking for something. I'm not looking for differences. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not looking for, like, corporate would like you to find the differences between these two photos. I'm looking for the one thing that I'm looking for, and then I'm going from there. Like, that's how I play. That's how I'm playing this fucking game. As much as that might, like, kill you internally, that's kind of, I'm not like that inured is the wrong word. I'm not that, like, focused on granular detail at this time. And a little bit, but not like, not terribly much. Right. I need iron rods. Something fierce. It's iron rods and carbon powder. Yikes. Okay. Yikes. All right. Well, for the moment, because I can't be bothered, I want for this to be a thing. So I'm gonna go grab this and do that. Thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. 160 and good night. Rest well, my dear. Have a lovely rest of your time zone and have sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you have. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Take care of yourself. I love you bunches. I'll see you later. See you tomorrow, maybe? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. All this just to do a small handful of things. Not even anything like super substantial, just a small handful of things. All right. You. No, sorry. You become a Mark III, as well as you. There we go. That's more like the speed I would like to see more frequently in these builds. Been writing songs for you. Been gone. Yes, for you. Belts I probably should have updated previously. That's okay. Okay. And then we go down to here to make steel bolts and have them be automated there, and then connect power from here to there. Fantastic. Steel bolts, move. Good. All right. And carbon powder in there, and in here, iron rods. Fantastic. Okie doke. Shit's automated-ish now. Holy God. Fucking finally. Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go, I'll go. You go, I'll go. Wherever you. Right, I was needing steel bolts so I could do this. Right, 150. That is going to take a minute. Nut. Mm-hmm. Wherever you go. I wish I understood why why this doesn't behave in the way that I'm expecting. Okay, now it does. Strange. And copper is at 144, so that needs a Mark 3 as well to stay at efficiency. Stay moving consistently. Right? Because it's 60, then 120, then 270, right, Slice? Mm-hmm. Yeah, for belt speeds. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. It's the same as the base game. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Like, actually, fantastic news to know. Fantastic information to know. State tours automated belts. Nut. Okay. I think it's time to go punch some aminals in the face and get some more hard drives potentially. Because I at least want to get, only thing different is you have to make the belt drives to the belts. You already know this. Yeah, it's true. I'm unfortunately aware of that one being the case, which is fine. Is it my favorite? No. Negative. But that's okay. Uh-oh. Now I'm in charge. I am the captain now. Let's check out what's in the awesome shop still that we can get. But we need cable. Okay. I have 8 tickets, and we wanted to buy one thing for 4. So, what do we get for 4? Windows or doors or something of that nature? Another set of foundations, something like that. You could get some customizer stuff. The asphalt foundation. We could do the factory zones. That actually might be kind of cute. You know what? I actually kind of like that idea. That and then architecture. I like the concrete pillar. I like the pillar frames. All of those. Let's start with metal though. Ocho. Get. Ada's saying that I'm too dumb. So far from home, trying to make it here. Oh, I'm realizing in this moment that I only ever like passively automated gold, but I haven't run into a circumstance where I like need a ton of it, at least in this moment. Am I married? Oh. I just had forgotten about it, honestly. Oops. Okay, I know of a couple of caves that have shit ton. I think is the metric. A shit ton of little kitties in them, and I'm gonna need to go collect some blood from them, and then also deal with stingers too, or not stingers, but with the crabs, the little guys. But I didn't have the Blade Runners last time I went venturing, I don't think. But now that I do, I wish I could be here. You know, ironically, as the progression of daylight in this game goes, it has been overcast the entire day here. So it has been like pretty actively
Nut.
nut. It has been pretty actively both cold and also like dreary-ish, dark, drab. It's like it's light outside, but it's not really bright. Nut. Because the sky UI. Yeah, no, I know. I synced it with daytime, with actual daytime. Ow. Dang, I just wanted a basketball. Nut. Ow. I'm so far from home, just trying to be sincere. There's times in my life that I wish I could be here. Hello. I wish I had... Oh! Oh, Christ. It's a good thing I have all these nuts. If I'm remembering correctly, this water node over here uh has some little kitty friends, right? No? Yeah. Hey guys. Awful. Awful. Fucking awful. hate, hate, hate the kitty mode. Awful. I had to lean back in my fucking chair because I was so stressed about it. Distance, but empty pillow talk again. Nice to see that that bug is still alive and well. Is there a big kitty in here? There's a big kitty in here, isn't there? Hello? Hello? Kitty? No? No kitty? Okay. No kitty. Yeah, I put it in arachnophobia mode because I needed to change the texture and I got tired of looking at the fucking stinger like texture otherwise. And this way at least it gives them like a healthy amount of fear inducing jump scare ability. Actually makes them scarier to me, honestly. Just seeing a flat cat PNG just racing at you. Oh, I hear kitties. Basketball. I'm fine with normal, but looks get me, and I have the fear. Yeah, that's fair. There's no wrong way to play this game, Billy. Billy, no, 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 Billy, Billy, no, 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 sir. There's not really a wrong way to play this game so much as there is a way that like just doesn't work for you. Hello, good sir. Whoa. Please piss off. Mm 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 mm. Mm-mm. Not like this. 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 No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Please. No, 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 no. Please. Not like this. Mm, mm, no. Please. No. Please. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Jeff, fucking the black cats are the worst. They're so fucking terrifying. Curb stomped by giant kitty. Exactly. They're fucking terrifying. Kill them all. Okay. I have 8 stinger protein or 8 stinger remains, and I've got 4 hatcher remains. I think I'm safe for the moment. If not, you'll get to watch me die in some capacity. But I do need to go take a step away for just a moment. I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I hope you're having fun. I sure am. Okay, doc. Wow. Did I die? I did not die. That's good news. Oh, tomorrow is trash day, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. I completely forgot about that. Did I really? Why do I keep taking breaks right before the ad break? I am the worst about that, apparently. Watching the sun go down. All right. So if I have 8 and 4, I think I have 3 at the base for the hatcher protein or hatcher remains. Time to go hunt for more spiders and more hatchers. Yippee. How good. Watching the sun go down. Watching the sun go down. Alrighty, and nut. Very, very good. Whoa. I don't remember this being here. Kitty. And Hatchers. Kitties. Come here. Come on. Come here. Good girl. It was okay. Yep. Okay. Cool. Please piss off. Okay. Cool. Cool. I didn't realize that there were that many. Okay. Is that it? We done? We done? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I think that'll do. That should do for both. I see the ears sticking out of the ground. You leaving you alone. You cursed. Actually, let me go grab that yellow power slug first. And then I'll get out of here. Maybe. Can I figure out how to get out of here? Maybe. Oh, it's a purple power slug. Oh, I see. Huh. Doink. And excuse me. Thank you. No. Thank you. Bug coming in handy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cool. All good. Okay. Riveting gameplay. I know. Try and contain your excitement, please. I'm doing the best I can. And even I'm doing a bad job of it. Alrighty, and doink. Nut. And nut. Gotta make a huge faxit disc and oh my. Oh my. I cannot do a very convincing George Takei, unfortunately. The man is fucking iconic, and I wish I could do a more convincing impression of him, but like I cannot, unfortunately. But I do know that he is one of like the purest people in the world. He's a very, very big sweetheart. There are 4 different discs, and they do different amounts to the Faxit network. I don't know what that means, but cool. Sorry, I don't know how to respond to that. I am lacking all context, really. We will see when you can make the first one. Yeah, I gotta get out of the Dark Ages first. Like, I've made it to the feudal age, maybe, kind of, but like, I'm still very much living in pre-Renaissance society as a historical comparison. Alien organisms, Stinger, get. Hatcher, get. I will get there. I will have my revenge. The great nation of Monaco will have its revenge. I already have the organism, DNA, protein, whatever the fuck the term is. Done. Yep. Do I have 100 oscillators though? That's a question. I have 89. Oh, dude, you're kidding me. Okay, that's fine. Rebar gun. I need screws. I need rods. Okay. Always need screws. Always need rods. You can make some quartz tree. I need to go set up the thing at the quartz node. Production paused, and that means that this is full of screws. Hell yeah, dog. Thank you very much. And you are making rods are done. And then what next? Bonk. Alien organisms. This. Yes. Fantastic. I would never carelessly damage fix-it property. I would intentionally, but I would not carelessly. Okay. All of this just to do this. Or all of that just to do this. I literally just wanted to do this. The rest of it was like kind of icing on the cake a little bit, honestly. Alrighty then. Rebar gun needs rods. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? That would make too much sense if it didn't. Missing iron rods. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Make too much sense if it wasn't. You know what? Yoink. Thank you. All right. Alien protein or DNA capsules rather. Go. Thank you muchly for your contributions to society and science. DNA coupons are kind of fantastic for that, honestly. Oh, I need more screws. Because of course I do. Why would I not need more screws? It'd make too much sense if I didn't need screws. Oh, bah. Make weapon. Give weapon. Ha. Fucking game over, dude. Now it's time to party. Sniping people from across the map. Probably about 30 meters. If that. Glasses would be a good idea. That probably would help with my headache a little bit, wouldn't it? Couldn't be. 5 inventory slots. I need a hand slot. That's what I would like. Hmm. Could even find some mycelia. That would be cool. Basketball. Basketball. Hard drive. Protein. Parachute. And then swart. What are we missing from this? That's. There we go. Okay. Um. Right. I don't have the parachute on. Moon. I was gonna do something. I'm blanking for fuck's sake as to what it was. Made a bug report and it's so small of a fix. So small of a fix? Why is it so small of a fix? Good Christ, what was I fucking doing? Was I working on Kyle? Was the thought was that I was gonna go do that? Because if so, I will. But I cannot for the life of me recall. I think it was the intent to go do that small fix because in the info for fax at disk it has the words 2 times like this is it. Huh? Talk about Slice. What you talk about, Willis? There's the word. Oh, it's a like a text log issue. All right. While I'm gone, I can at least set up maybe a manufacturer. No, I cannot set up a manufacturer. I don't have the technology for that. I have to make shit by hand. Fantastic. Yeah, where there should be one extra, then where there is one extra, there is then should be there. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. I think. I'm not certain, but is it like there's an extra character? Or is it oh, there's an extra word. I see. Pardon me, feeling like an absolute silly buffoon. Okay. If I have to make motors by hand, who do I kill first? Is it me? Or someone else? It's someone else, isn't it? Oof. And then 4. Manufacturer. Needs brass plates, cause why wouldn't it? Need that. Baby's first manufacturer. Oh, Christ. Iron sheet and steel bolts with stators and rotors. Ooh. Look at heavy modular frames. The base heavy modular frames. Alternate. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Solid. Parts per minute for screws. That makes sense. Awful. Awfulness. Jesus. The actual Christ. Blah. Gross. Makes a lot of parts per minute. Yeah, but at what expense? Near as I could tell, it's my brain cells, and I don't fancy that too much, to be honest with you. Lots of screws. Yes, lots of screws. Kidding me? Yes, very much lots of screws. And this needs stators at how much per minute? 15 per minute. And I'm producing 6. I think it's safe to say it's probably not happening, at least at that speed. I am going to be making lots of grumbling sounds, apparently. It'd also help if I set up the splitter in the right space, wouldn't it? Mm. I don't know why it bothers me so much that like the straight build mode doesn't build at 45s. It only builds it builds at 90s. I get why, but like it bothers me that it doesn't have the ability or knowledge to do it effectively. I think is the biggest thing. I don't know. My jimmies have been rustled, I guess you could say. All right, so this needs to be oh, rotors and steel bolts. So this is stators. This needs to be rotors. This needs to be steel sheets. Sheets. Okay. You actually have a purpose, my child. Come. Come to me. And tie into that and kind of tie into this. You come to me. Yes. You go here. Yes. You go there. Yes. Perfect. And you, flat fucking asshole, you go here. Imagine, imagine all we need. It's the greatest thing I've ever imagined. I'll never know until you're there. Never know until you're there. Okay. Motors are automated. Poorly, slowly, but automated. Rest of it, don't give a fuck. Not true, I do, actually. Quite a lot of a fuck. I will eventually get those motors automated further and faster and harder and stronger, better, longer, smoother, whatever was word. Since I have the ability and I have the time to do this, I might as well, before I go drag my carcass out to where the quartz is. But we're more than halfway there to complete factory infrastructure Mark 2. And now that I'm using rotors again to do things, I'm producing 7.5 per minute. Do I need more than 7.5 or less than? I need 15. Good. 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 I think I've said this before, Slice, but I'm going to say it again. Jesus, the actual Christ. What is this game you've introduced me to? The Epic mod? Yeah, it's feeling a lot more accurate day over day. It's been, what, 3 days of this so far? And, because is today Thursday? It's been, I think, 3 days of Satisfactory Plus, and I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Like, big time feeling it. Okay. That should be plenty of cable for what I need, which is just to drag a power line out there to go do this real quick. Worry about like the other logistics parts of this later on. But this is mainly just to advance the plot here. Not even the plot. This is just advancing the tech tree. And I can't be fucked to walk because I'm not a pleb anymore. But I am missing iron plates though, and that's not great. So I think I am Fantastic. And missing siderite as well as iron plates. That's fantastic. Dang. Can I make anything iron? Nope. Can't do that. Would make too much sense. I can't even make portable miners. I don't even have any. Fantastic. Well done, Moon Moon. You daft fucking bimbo. That's less diorite and uh, copper. Um, Kaolinite, right? I'm assuming that that's the right one. Ow. My little ankle bones. I hear kitties. Okay. Make some iron so I can make some portable miners and have them do the work for me. Farm out my labor, as it were. Do the rest of the iron here because I don't have anything better to do except for wait for the iron to be done. And then after that, I can make a portable miner for it. And then I'm done with that for a little bit. Kind of, I think. I think I have enough to make one or two portable miners, probably just the two. Riveting content, I know. Oh, I know. Just contain your excitement. Hell yeah, dog. Is that a thing for quartz? Okay, sure. I was planning on it. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, be lots running. How do you mean? Lots running. I'm not on the ground anymore, dum dum. You can't hit me. Happy New Year, Lily Dove. And you're so welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a beautiful time zone yourself, and Happy New Year to you. Schwa. Oh, he got so eepy. I didn't realize this was a trank gun. I'm so eepy. He dropped some scales for me too. That was sweet. Oh, goodness gracious. My neck bones be hurting. Doing great so far. The New Year's off to a great start. I would love to hear that. I'm really stoked for you. Really am. What are you up to today? How is the new year treating you? Or how I mean like what are you doing on the first day of the new year? No. Reinforced iron plate? Rude. Betrayer. Fine. I'll make a couple. Fine. Don't take the bait. Slice is a sadist and has inflicted this game upon me and many other people. Which is like a complete rework of Satisfactory at all, and it's evil. Evil. Was irresponsible to stay up until 8 a.m. So you woke up about an hour ago? I mean, irresponsible on New Year's though. It's not really like irresponsible so much as it is just enjoying yourself. What's up, gang? What are we doing down here? Achoo. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Where are you going? It's not contagious. Oh, well. Good night. He got so eepy. You want some too? Yeah? Oh. He got so eepy. I'll be playing a sub-requested game today that I haven't played before. Star Wars MMORPG. You talking like KOTOR level MMORPG, or are you talking like the new one? Star Wars The Old Republic? Knights of the Old Republic was fantastic. That was a great game. I really played that. I played the hell out of that when it first came out. I'm so glad. I am glad you like my tag. It's silly as fuck because I'm silly as fuck and I swear like a goddamn sailor. Hello. We all are sharing the brain cell right now. Give me one fucking more. Thank you very much. Go fuck yourself. And now for my next trick. Yay! Fuck. The pain continues. Slice. I mad. Mad. It needs water for the sorter? Cameron, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, hun. I hope you're having a great fucking day. I know I am. Despite he is. Yeah. I'm really glad. Why does the sorter need fucking why? Is he stiffy? Hey, hello, Cameron. We changed our names last night. I did not fully recognize your name, I'll be honest. I did remember rating you. Was it yesterday, the day before yesterday? But that being said, welcome to the squad and welcome to the creature forest. Think about it the day before. I know I've at least slept once since then, so I know that the information dropped out of my head because that's how my brain works. Went more PG names that have always been blurred out. That's valid. It's fucking valid. But 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 okay, can't be fucked to wait around for that. Gonna be doing other things for a second or two. Got tired of seeing Stiffy all the time. Is that the real reason that Cameron changed his name? Stifler. Watch out for the fucking Stifler. That's super fucking fair though. Honestly. Okay. Maybe. Slice. Mister, I wish to visit upon you a lifetime of pain. 1,000-year blinding stew. Blinding stew. 1,000 years. Fucking menace you are. Let's see. We doing this? You know, thanks. Fuck off. Rods. Is that the problem? It sure is. Why wouldn't it be? Have we any here? We have not enough to steal, at least. Here? Yes, we do. We're stealing it because of this whole little assembly line making steel nuts. Hmm. How fucked? Oh, not very? Oh no, incredibly. Got it. Okay. We also have a Fortnite streamer we really support on Twitch who has the Slayer to their names in their communities. Excuse me, in their community, and we got kind of peer pressured into it. That's cute, though. That's really sweet. You look at that recipe before and said it's not that bad. Yeah, I thought it was iron. I thought it was iron rods, not steel rods. And now that I know that it's steel rods, mad. I don't mad. I don't have anything more salient than that. It just is anger. All rods look the same. It's kind of true, except for like the other ones. A friend who plays Satisfactory, I think would love your stream. I'm gonna make sure they following. Oh, you're a sweetheart. My goodness, that would be lovely. Also, do you have a pronoun preference? She, her. They, them also works, but it is not quite right. Just like me, I'm not quite right, but she, her is. Thank you. Also, Foxworks. That's a name. That's not a pronoun. You silly bean. Okay. How fucked. Oh well, that's certainly a problem, isn't it? We could fix that right fucking now. You be fixed. Be fixed. And my brain is so exhausted after I've been playing this game for a while. Y'all are sweethearts. Also, this is why you need a slice. Slice is math, bro, and will absolutely help you out with math problems that you might have. He will also make you feel like you are mentally deficient with his ability to do math. Ask me how I know. All right. Mining efficiency 200%. What? Okay. All that you see before you is the process of me losing brain cells. Each step iteratively is me losing a brain cell. What was I doing? Motors, right? Checking to see. Yay! Okay. 6 of them. I have to have brain cells to lose them first. Yeah. You can do mental math better than most people I know, though. I don't know that that speaks to the caliber of my mind so much as the lack of caliber of the people that you interact with. Um, I'm sorry. I thank you, kid. I didn't mean it that way. I am sorry. I apologize. No, I'm fucking sorry, okay? Jesus. What a clip, though, that would be. Shit. Also, I vape, and that's a whole thing, too. That's why I am not an 18, under 18 stream. Nicotine or THC? That is nicotine, because I am substance addicted. Oops. Okay, I clip later. THC girly. Callie, my partner, is a THC girly. Kit is also my partner and is also a THC THC friend. Not girly, not boy. Boy, go faster, you fuck. Kayla is my spouse for all those that don't know. It's true. Duck and stream. THC friend. I mean, doink. New tag. THC friend. A friend of THC. A friend of Mary Jane, if you will. We go see the future first. Big tripping. I just want what I deserve. It was over with. I'm doing what COVID did. They'll never get over it. What a line, though. I'm doing what COVID did. They'll never get over it. Kendrick was too prescient. Is too prescient. He knows what he's fucking saying. I'm going like you. Lied to. Okay. Entertain, old boy. Go faster, damn you. Okay. Fuck you. I hear you. Opinions, but no power to carry it. Until moving on some scary shit. I have to go collect some dirt. Here, this hyper-futuristic factory automation game. Go play in the dirt for a little while. You fucking pleb. I know where dirt is too. It's some over like right here. There's loam and then there's dirt over there. But despite knowing that, am I going to go over there to do it? No. I'm just going to complain. Find dirt, go outside. Good advice. I'll bear that in mind. You make for the happy? You make for the happy. Yay. Yippee. Woohoo. Was just wondering earlier if it would be possible at all to bring in water to the miners so I can start overclocking them. The other follow-on thought is like, if I get the hardened mining head, one, how fucked is it going to be? And two, how how overclock crushers? Unless those are just, oh, okay. But this thing needs water, I think, right? It would benefit from water, I think. If a disaster come after. Okay. And this is an effort to get water only boost the miner. What's the input? What's the fluid input for the sorter then? You fuck give. All right. Can I make a motor by hand? Probably nope. Question asked and answered. Get fucked. Make stuff like quartz recipes, just a second input. Yeah, U object count. That's a great question. Earlier I was having issues in a different save that I was working on in a non-modded playthrough. I'm building a pretty substantial build that has the goal is to get 62 Fixonium per minute, which is the highest nuclear power level. Like the most complex end game no byproduct fuel source. And I was having issues with my game crashing every couple hours because of the amount of objects in the game. And when you see it spike from different things moving and or being added or subtracted or like some kind of interaction in the game engine, it has the possibility of crashing the game. So that was my recommendation, or that was a recommendation from Slice to like take a look at it and try and solve that problem and make it less of an issue. And it does help because then I know where to save and like when to relaunch the engine so that shit is not so fucked. It's only minorly fucked. Get out of here, dickhead. Wish I had that note taking Pepe emote right now. That's fair as fuck. God damn it. Moon, grab copper sheets. You fucking. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right. Magnesium, go away. Well, did I turn this off? I did. Okay. Continue. Because I think I was collecting sand at some point to make glass. I think. Okay. You're gonna make copper. Hell yeah, dog. Okay, you're changing one of you is changing your tune. You're going to be playing copper sheet in the key of CU. Or actually even better, I can do one of these and just copy the constructor, do this. Never mind on the plan to make FACSIT disk because the fourth one because it will take 30,000 power. That's maybe a little outside of my scope, but go off. All right. Don't care about organization here, so fuck it. We're just gonna send it. Give to me more copper sheets, please. Thank you. Okay. Getting this ready for making compacted biomass. Took far too long to recognize what that word was that I was trying to conjure. Mark II. Schwa. Actually, give me a power pole. Hell yeah, dog. Put it in the wrong place. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then biomass will come out of there, going here. And this will be the biofuel. But first, I need water. and a lot of it. Memory serves, it is 450. Okay. Okie dokie. Fuck, man. In the category of things that I did not expect nor want to do today was water. Hello, Evelyn. Evelyn, sorry. Hey, Everly, how you doing? It's certainly going, dear. There it is. Thanks. The 1,215,686th redeem of the hydrate. It's like a lot. It's a lot of water we've been drinking. Gary, what are you doing? Dude, fucking weirdo. Get out of here. What? Nothing things have changed for me. That's okay. Do I have rotors here? Uh-oh. I'm so glad. Moon, you daft fucking bimbo. Like, my least favorite old albums of theirs, but this is definitely a good song. That's true. I liked 9 in the Afternoon from this album, actually. Pretty sure this is from that album. Yeah. I didn't listen to a lot of this album, but that was one that like really stuck with me. Um and it's a solid favorite. Things have changed for me, and that's okay. I'm just gonna leave that because I know I'm gonna need it. And I say things have changed for me, and that's okay. Missing resources, left, right, and center. But I am actually not missing resources. I just didn't have them in my pockets. That's all. Oi, fucker. Make with the happy. What gives? 48 per minute. You make 96 per minute. It should be happy. Should be very happy. Is happy? No. Unhappy. Why is unhappy? Couldn't tell you. The fucking mystery. Oh, probably because it's making other things. That's alright. Doink and doink. Okay. Now, She Has the World was another bop from Pretty Odd. That's true. That one's a little bit of a deeper cut, honestly. And The Day Meant the Night is a pretty one for the album too. True. Also a deeper cut. Oh, glasses was a great idea. I'm so glad that I put them on. My fucking head's starting to hurt. Slice. Thank you. I say as my fucking eye twitches. As we all know, I love a deep cut. True. If you mind, just take your few minutes here. What? I'm not sure I understand what it is you're either asking or saying. Just text me on Discord. Ah, I see. Everly, I would appreciate it if we didn't try to talk business or like try to sell art to me on like while I'm like live streaming while I'm actually live. If we could not do that, that would be great so I can maintain my focus on the task that I'm working on. We can work on administrative stuff like that afterwards. This isn't really the place or the time for that. And I'm happy to like listen and hold space for and talk about business things outside of the context of me actually doing the stream, if it's okay. There, and then it's okay. It's okay. I know there's eagerness and I know that there's excitement and I understand and appreciate that. And I thank you for listening to me, for hearing me. Uh, like I am curious, and we'll see what we can do there. But yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't have any more salient thoughts there. Just yeah, of course. Thank you, dear. Okay. I gotta make it look somewhat pretty, like it was somewhat intentional that I was doing this shit. I'm sorry. The oh, you think this is the first time I've tried this game? So I should tell you a thing here real fast. If I go to my Steam page and go to Satisfactory, I may have some experience in this game, and I've maybe 100%ed it. Maybe. It's on my face is in front of it, but like just just down there. Only a few hours. I think I've played like 3 hours of this game. It's only a couple hours. I mean, I'm 3 away from 2,000, so like it is only just a couple hours. It's just a casual thing, you know. Every once in a while, they play this game. Definitely downloaded it yesterday. I'm gonna ask for my refund from Steam. Under 2 hours. Obviously, I can get my refund. Oh, sorry, sorry for gay baby Jill. You still do have captions. I am sorry. 83.3 days of my life I've played this game. I don't know that I needed or wanted to know that information, but now that I do, I have been afflicted with knowledge, and I thank you, Nolan. Thank you for that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Incredibly impressive games, for real. Thank you. Copper fucking sheets. 220.83333 days. Can't hear any because ads though might be Jesus. Yeah, Slice has been playing this game for a bit. That's about 5,000 hours, right, Slice? Hello, Kaylee. You back from throwing it back, babe? 150, 150. Boink. Water. Yeah, I figured. Oink. All right. Haven't left the house in 3 weeks. Me too. You are insatiable? No. No. No way. There's no way. Kaylee, you have all of the self-control in the world. What are you talking about, insatiable? Yeah, that tracks. In the future, my friends, if you want to know what I'm saying while I'm still playing, if you're caught in an ad break, I do have Steam captions turned on at the bottom in a panel in the About section. If you want to watch from there and let the ads play in the background, you can read, I guess, what I'm saying. It's fairly accurate. Every once in a while, it's inaccurate, but most of the time, it's accurate. Looks, no, that's fake news. You've been outside at least twice in the last 3 weeks. And you're welcome. You're welcome. Absolutely, Lily. First off, Kit. Fake news? Fake news we're doing now? Yee. Secondly, I wonder why those 2 times I left the house were relevant at all. I went out to go see Kayla. You're right. I can't even maintain a straight face saying that. I'm sorry. I apologize for that one. Fake, fake news, Satisfactory Plus is easy to beat. Easy cake to beat. Slice. My brother in Christ. I respectfully disagree. Easy, he says. I'm over here trying to maintain whatever semblance of sanity I had to start this whole thing. I beat Hollow Knight and came to this. Like, you two have fun. No. Thank you, though. Yeah, bonk does slice. Invalid shape. You're in invalid shape. Can't say I beat because here 10 is yet to come. Literally unplayable. All right, I'm gonna make this goofy and silly and pretty at the same time. Slice is in need of all of the bonks, by the way, gang. So if we could dole out some bonks for Slice, that would be fantastic. I'm just not valid. Oh my god, babe, you're so valid. Also lying. You're lying in my Christian Minecraft stream? Bonk out of stock. Oh. How dare you lie in my Christian Minecraft stream, Kaylee? I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Gaily. That checks. A stretch from Nolan? Okay. If you insist. Kaylee, why does your status say solo leveling? It has to be by itself, Kit. One of these days, you will learn how to how to hug. Take care of thine body. No, I don't wanna. You can't make me. Have fun lurking. I refuse. I'm boomer. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. We're watching Solo Leveling again. It's such a good show. My God, the art's incredible and the writing is fantastic. I'm really curious what they do in season 3. Is it now that they're working on, or that they released? I think the 3rd season's coming out relatively soon. The next season, I should say. I don't know for certain what season it is. You've read all of it? Nice. Bonk all? In Soviet Russia. You bonk. I can't finish that joke. I'm sorry. How solve problem? No idea. So happy when the anime was first announced. I mean, that tracks. You know how what, Slice? My 3rd reread by then? Did you read the manhwa or the manga? Or did you read the light novel or the manhwa? I don't think it got changed in translation for either, but I don't remember the story exactly as to how it was like created. The webtoon? Hmm. The manhwa was coming out. I read most of the light novel. I haven't finished it, but I read most of the light novel and like enjoyed the absolute hell out of it because it is fantastic. The storytelling in it is really, really good. Horizontal to vertical. Thank you. Now I fixed. Okay. Now what? Huh. Okay. I see. Yeah, I see the fix. That that's really clean, Slice. You might you might have some experience playing this game. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, like I would say solo leveling is a solid place to start. You're also visual girly. Aren't you ever though? Speaking of which, what's Ann up to? It did make 21,300 rocket fuel. Just, casually. For actual reasons, I tend to go to smut. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. You go here and start pumping water there. Well, you know what game I haven't played in like a long time and I kind of want to replay is Fallout New Vegas. Need rotor. Smote for insp for the inspo. Mark II pumps. I ain't got yet. I ain't got Mark II infrastructure yet. I'm still in the dark ages yet again, Slice. Or still, actually. I like my little hovel in the ground. It's fantastic. Actually, you know what? You're right. I should go check and see if that motor is finally done or not. Finally fucking done. Mark II chump. Mark II pump chump. Am I stuck? Why am I stuck? No, 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 I'm stuck. No, no. Why am I stuck? How did I get stuck underneath this fucking thing? What kind of dumb hitboxes this game got? The fuck, man? What is this? Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. Is there a way to... Yep. And of course my box is underneath the goddamn thing. Yay! How good. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic, dog. Ha! Ha ha! Gaming. What are you doing, stepladder? That is a deeper cut meme. If you know it, you know it. And if not, welcome to the internet. Ah! The fuck gives, bro? What? What? Oh, oh. I see the problem. Okay. Mr. Slice. I'm considering homicidal tendencies. For like completely casual, you know, chill reasons. Why? Because my math is wrong? Yeah, yeah. You could say in as many words that it is a skill issue. Launch. Okay. 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 Let's get water over here so that we can at least attempt to set this shit up. But while we're here, might as well do this. So that this shit can work lawlessly, as intended, with the power of God and anime on our side. We'll be unstoppable. How fucked up are Mark II pipes? Oh. I have Mark II stuff in better mining head. I had to crack a fucking window with this lovely girl. OMG. Atta girl, Kaylee. Oh, Christ. Okay. Cool. Fucking radical. This is doubling, right? Like, this is doubling the mining output. Shit, okay. Fuck, I did not expect that. Actually, I did. I read that a while ago and then I just stored it in the back of my brain and then conjured it just now. But still, shit, that's exciting. I love her to bits, but she a gassy bitch. Why are you feeding her tacos? Okay. This comes in here? Yeah? So she can get used to eating. Yeah, that tracks. Also, heyo. Another girl, Kaylee. Alrighty. How dumb does it have to be? The right answer right there. I made no contest to the opposite. I almost said "Atta girl, Kaylee," but then I hesitated. I don't know why. Okay. Um, Mark II mining head needs what again? Dumb shit? Yes, dumb shit indeed. Okay, cool. Carbon powder now? Yup, carbon powder now, finally. Okay. Not as bad as the third mining. I mean, this is pretty bad though. This isn't rough. Like, it isn't the roughest that I've seen of the things that are in the game, but like, it's definitely not like what's the word I'm looking for? It's definitely not friendly. We'll say. Um, but give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to step away to go pee. I'll be right back. Hmm. Had to make sure to pet the kitty. She is in the cat tree directly behind me. Wait a minute, I think the milestones with power towers in it will give the recipes that where it will need 0 water for quartz. What? What? 0 water for quartz? Really? In this economy? In in Joe Biden's America? All right. Oh, hell yeah. We got motors now. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yes, 0 water. 0 water, you say? Okay. Well, that's certainly an enticing affair, isn't it? I have all that stuff in my pockets right now. Doink, 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 doink. I have some of that stuff in my pockets right now. Oh, and this is my nth reminder that I haven't automated fucking Caterium yet, and I need to. Otherwise, I will lose out and be continuing to be stuck in the dark ages. And I need 200 quickfire, about 340. That'll work. That'll do. Pig, that'll do. Four PM, monster. Let's go. Mm. You done? Done. Biggity. Cable? How much? 100. Still have an automated cable. It hasn't been really an issue, which is good. I'm gonna have to for automated wire. Is that right? Um, for the space elevator part, I think. Regrettably. And then after that, I probably need it for something else in the future because that's how this fucking game goes. Okay. And there we are. Doink. And then Stators. Where are you? Right. That was a whole problem. I thought I solved. I could have sworn I automated steel. Oh, right. The poison. Poison to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 What do you fucking mean, bud? Just working slow? Is that what's happening? Working, just working real slow. Okay. Good. Lovely. Well, here's a question. She's only ever going to be working at 75%, right? Unless I do something to automate more out of that. Oh, wow. Okay. Realizing that, like, I did do the thing correctly, but not to scale, not appropriately to scale. That is like the most disheartening thing, probably, I think, is that like could have done the right thing at the right scale. Also, where the actual fuck did the iron go? If not there. You actually, is it just sloshing? I love fluids in this game. They're the best. Are you just sloshing around in there in the pipe? Not actually moving anything? Cool. Good. That's really effective. That's really helpful. That's super fucking helpful. Free boo. Come on, dude. Any amount more than 0 would be great. No. Get fucked. Stay fucked. Got it. Heard you. Okay. So first up, first order of business is mining head, which I need to make 5 portable miners anyway. So let me go ahead and do that while I'm waiting for iron to catch up with me and get the assignment actually completed, because it may or may not actually understand what English is and or how physics works, and I don't believe it will. So here we go. 5. Done. The alt recipes for molten steel is OP. Hold please. Direct steel? Is that what you're referring to? You know, You're not wrong. I'm gonna have to play around in the modeler for a little bit and figure out what the fuck because the you're over here thinking with portals and I'm over here playing with an etch a sketch, but I don't know how to draw and have no basic coordination. All right, we actually making steel finally. Hell yeah! Because with cast iron, make it more better because it also makes the steam you need. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna have to play around in the modeler for a little bit and figure out what actually is the fuck going on, and then I'll be able to make a more informed ish decision as to like what I actually want to do here. As cool as it is to see all of this working, I'm just realizing that like all of this needs to get replaced with bigger, better, stronger, more robust infrastructure, which is mildly disheartening. But that is the life of Satisfactory. That is how this game goes. It's like you thought you were doing something clever? Get fucked. Why is this going so slowly? Is it because of the Yep. Okay, get out of here. Okay. That'll make steel for a little bit longer. At least long enough to do something a little bit more robust, potentially. At least have the ingots coming out of here. I've got about 100 of them, so that's kind of okay. Concrete. Yay. How good. Steel pipes. Make, please. Thank you. I'll be honest with you, I don't even remember why I needed these. Stators? Maybe? In which case, you don't actually need to make more. Oh, you're going to, but whatever. It's fine. I can steal from there. And why in the hell did I need stators in the first place? Motors. Steel beam, steel bolts. Excuse me. Milestone for 0 water course. Right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Slice. I'm stealing the motors and the steel bolts. Fuck off. Okay. Right. I need stators. That's the whole reason for that side quest there. I think is right because I have no way to tell because I already have the milestone right. I did see silica in there, or like uh, I did see quartz crystal in there. So I'm inclined to believe that you're right. I don't know that you actually are though, but I'm definitely got the inclination that you might be. Okay. Uh, Anywho, gang, I think it might be time. I think it might be time to call it for today. I think I might be cooked. Removes water and silica from the recipe. Okay. Let me actually do this. It was rotors that I had an issue needing, I think. Or potentially rotors, I think. I don't recall. I don't know. Again, I say I might be a little cooked here at this point. But it may be time for me to end stream today. It is almost 8 hours. Yeah. And it's been almost 8 hours of this, which is like not really a small endeavor. Uh, okay. Rotors. I'll at least get the water pumped up to the top, and then that'll be an easy win for next stream for tomorrow. Because like getting water over to the boilers will be a win, regardless of how it happens. It will be a big accomplishment to get that much power online and get the turbines starting to spin potentially. Um, yeah, I need to be done after this. But this should be um plenty of these resources here. Yes, and yes, and yes. Okay, D. There, and then there. I think I want to see. You want me to see me do slug farming? I mean, it's likely to happen if I'm gonna be doing like slug juice as a fuel source or as a like a enhancement source. Then like it just makes sense to do that, right? Or am I hallucinating here? Mom will make you do it, so it will come. Oh, good, good. I was worried. I was worried for a moment that I wouldn't have to do that. But yeah, gang, I think this is kind of where we end the stream for today because my brain is big tired. And I need to not deal with math like this anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and save and exit the game, and we'll figure out somebody to raid, and we'll go do that. And day 3. Motors are online and a couple other little small odds and ends, but apart from that, everything else is done. Okay. But yeah, let me do this here real fast. And then we'll figure out read. Yeah. Okay. Constant Conrad, why not? Let's go with him. Everybody. Iffy. Hello, my darling. We're gonna go with that raid there, and it's good to see you, Iffy. I think this is the command that's gonna do it. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, apparently not. Cool. I need to figure that out. But this is the message that I'm gonna drop, and I'm kind of probably gonna raid and run, honestly, just because I'm big tired. Um, if you want to join in the raid, feel free to. If you don't have the spoons of the time, you absolutely don't have to. Please take care of yourself, and yeah, like take care of yourself. Drink some water, eat some food, take any meds if you need to, or if it's time for you to take meds, please do. Um, yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you have, if it's been the entire stream or if it's been 30 minutes, whichever. I hope that you have a great rest of your time zone and you enjoy yourself and are kind to yourself. Please give yourself the same kind of grace, love, and respect that you give everyone else. And remember that you have the most intimate relationship with your body that anyone ever will. And you need the same care that you give everyone. So, yeah. Anyways, until next time, until tomorrow, whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. We raid. Doink.